Alright, before we start, we are gonna mic check. Good morning, everyone. Just mic checking, before we start so that Athens can't play the trick on me and say, "We can't hear you." Can everybody hear me? Can they? Please? Uh, so, yeah, by the sounds of it, you guys can hear me. So, yeah. I live. Yes, I live. I live. Okay, give me one more second. I'm getting an echo. I don't know why I'm getting an echo. I need to figure this out. Why am I getting an echo? Uh, 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 uh. What's going on? No, no, no. What if I get rid of you? Okay. Yeah, still getting that. Is there something extra going on? What's going on? Why am I getting an echo? What's going on? Oh dear. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to hear myself, man. What's going on? So there's no extra tab open. There's no extra tab open. So there's no extra tab open. There's no extra tab open. God dang it. Just when I thought everything was fine. So there's no extra tab open. There's no extra tab open. Hang on, give me a sec, guys. Just when I thought everything was fine. So there's no extra tab open. Okay, let's try this. There's no extra tab open. No, I can't hear anything. Hang on, give me a sec, guys. Can you guys still hear me? Just when I thought everything was fine. So there's no extra tab open. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna do a check. There's no extra tab open. No, I can't hear. Let me see. Hang on, give me a sec, guys. Can you guys still hear me? Just when I thought everything was fine. There's no extra tab open. 1 second. Let's try. Now I can hear that. Hang on, I can still hear myself. Can you guys still hear me? Just when I thought everything was fine. There's no extra tab open. 1 second. Let's try. Now I can hear. Oh, found it. Oh God. Finally. Finally, I found it. Yay, let's go. We can start now. Hello, everyone. I found it. I found it. Oh yeah, Chesh. I'll show you guys what I was listening to. Sorry about that if I scared you. Um, all right, let's see. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I found it. I found it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, welcome everyone. How are we doing today? I had two extra tabs opened. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. It's a Sunday, all right? And you guys know by now that usually on when there's a show, I will end up starting late because, man, my current job is exhausting. I'm also doing a diploma, and it's starting to rub off on me. But when I need a respite and when I need friends or people around me, I come here. This is, oh boy, hi Chesh, how you doing? Okay, so if you were confused with what I was listening and what I played to test, this is a haka. This is a traditional Maori dance of the indigenous people from New Zealand, and this was being performed, as you can see in the description here. It was being performed by the New Zealand Army members for their new chief, and they were welcoming them with a haka dance. So what usually haka was used for in old days was as a war cry, but now, and also to show respect. Now it's kind of used as a war cry when there's like sporting matches and stuff, but it's also to show appreciation and recognize opponents and even like better opponents and competitors. And also, like here, someone coming in new, someone retiring, to show appreciation that yes, we recognize you, we see you. So that's what it is. So there's no extra tab open my 25. So this is what it sounds like. So if you can't visualize it, it might sound scary. So that's what the point was when in the old days that they used to use a lot of guerrilla warfare, Maori, and if you hear that in the woods before the war starts, you're gonna be like, whoa, what is going on? So this is what it sounds like, and this is what it looks like. It's haka. So that's what I was listening to. Sorry guys if I gave you scared. So it's called haka. So just be clear. And of course, there are stupid people, who come in and they're like, maybe 700 years ago when they hit each other with shark tooth swords, this was scary, but now it's now it's hella, just hella, the R word. And I was like, and I replied to them respectfully. I was like, today it's used to express respect and appreciation to recognize equal and even better competition. But today's live stream is not about, equal or better competition. It's not. The two ladies. One of them is a doctor. One of them, I have come up with a new term for them. I will introduce them as Dr. Tits. um, so you got auto-corrected. Of course, you got auto-corrected. So no, today we are not talking about any opponents who are equal or who are equal competition or even better competition. They're not. They are miserable ladies and they bully people. One of them uses their numbers and their channel, size to bully other people, and one of them has a restraining order against them. One of them, not the lady with the big numbers, but with the smaller numbers. Veda or Britney Hansen, she has a restraining order against her, and she has decided to use her brains and shut the fuck up about, about the person um, who obtained that restraining order against her. So you can say she has got more brains than Aaron. Renelle Smith, she, like, there was no restraining order against her. There was a temporary one filed, but it didn't convert to a restraining order. And she took that as a sign of, like, that she's innocent or something like that, which is not how it works. Uh, that's not what the court's job is. It's not to decide on the morality. Uh, the evidence didn't reach the threshold, but that doesn't mean that she wasn't harassing the person. It's just that the evidence didn't reach the threshold of the courts. That the courts need to, that doesn't mean that she didn't harass. Renelle Smith, that's whom I'm talking about. Athens from the live chat. Harvard now has a class that teaches the American Constitution. It's free. Make sure to enroll. Yeah, why not? And so yeah, so I was just like last week, as I said yesterday, also in the Dumbfuck Friday, um I had a 2-day audit. My brain was fried and I needed respite, so that's why there was a Dumbfuck Friday yesterday, and this is what I'm going to do today, to just like you know do dumb shit, because criticizing Britney and Renell is not a big deal. It's anyone who has used their criticism, exercised their criticism, and their abilities to criticize others properly can do that in this sleep. But these two ladies, they can't. They don't know sure hell what to do. They are bullies, and they bully others. My tea is not hot enough. I needed scalding. I will be back. Just give me a second. So yeah, so here we are today. We are going to I don't know like how long I want to go today. Yeah. Um because Renelle's video is not that long. It's just like it's under 10 minutes. And it's the reason I chose this one is because you will see a lot of similarities, that the script is same for anyone she attacks. It's the same script. And when the script is same, it kind of like you start thinking she's not using her brains. It's just a persona that she is you know uh, enacting. So let me just quickly get my notes up. So what we will do is we'll start with Renelle's video, which was done on July 30th, 2023. Now again, this is Australian time. I'm in Australia. This is Australia date, so it can be a different plus minus 1 day for you guys. How long is this stream going to be? 6 hours. Probably will be around for 2 before passing out. Anyone with brain cells, yes. She's LARPing. Who? Britney? Perhaps. Is she though? She's not even LARPing properly. Aaron might be, yes. But then also it's not hilarious. So where was I? Yeah, so that's the thing, right? I'll see how far I can go because I have work tomorrow. I have a proper full-time job, which obviously Brittany doesn't have because she wants to be an influencer. That's what she wants her job to be. So I guess okay, good luck to her on that. And yeah, so we'll start with this one, and then what happened was Brittany did a video called Dear Backwards Barbie Part 1. So in this one, she justified what Renelle was doing, like justified Renelle's bullying and, gaslighting. She further gaslit this person and played Dr. Tits. She was a psychologist, she was a therapist, she was full of, medical knowledge somehow, and psychological knowledge about people, how they behave, PTSD, and all that stuff. And I was like, this is fascinating. Very fascinating. So I thought I should cover this. This is 3 hours, 40 minutes long. So I don't know how far I will go this time. But I'll try to go as far as I can. KCG Living the Gray. Someone made an appearance on someone else's channel. Okay, hopefully they weren't harassing anyone. Hopefully not. And yeah, so we are going to have fun. I've got notes. I've got a lot of notes. I'll try to keep it short and simple because I know I tend to go on a lot of tangents. I do that. Oh, you mean Nicole? Nicole Farron, you mean she was in Michelle's live chat, was she? Sure, sure. That was another one of the people who were part of a harassment group. So they seem to have separated themselves. And whatever. Um, they have been quiet and whatever. I don't give a shit. She was also stealing art. Nicole Farron was also stealing art, and she had the audacity to come to me and say, "Oh, why don't you mind your own business?" And I was like, "Do you have any shame?" So yeah, just okay, all right. So we'll start with Renelle's video today, and you will see a lot of similar, like it's almost like a copy paste of how she has treated Charlotte. Now, I don't know this person who's on the screen, Mrs. Amanda Ray or Backwoods Barbie or Barbie, I think so. That's what their name is. I have not watched their content. It's possible that they're not a good person. My thing is that I am examining the arguments being made by Renelle and Britney, right? The arguments they are making. And I'm going to find flaws in their arguments. They are the topic today, not this person. Maybe some other time when I research into them better and I have notes on my hands for their conduct if I want to do that. But at the moment, I'm focusing on Brittany and Renelle today. So I don't know. I don't know Mrs. Amanda. I don't know Barbie. I don't know. But because I, I, why I'm interested in this whole topic is because I also suffer from depression and anxiety. I also, I manage my mental health also, and I do not like it when bullies online try to gaslight other people when they are trying to express, how someone's behavior or how someone's treating them affects their mental health, and they try to gaslight people and they try to, you know, use fallacies to justify their bad behavior. So that's why. Disclaimer: Mane reserves the right to etc. etc. Roll. Lol, what? um. So yeah, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but I am very fascinated. But when other people try to act as experts, so this is what it is. Because this one, Dr. Tits here, our Dr. Tits here, she is full on trying to be a therapist, a psychologist, a doctor, and I'm like, holy shit. And we will notice a lot of double standards here today. That's okay. So people might be thinking, oh, why am I saying this in advance? Because that's what I got when I was making my notes. And I will demonstrate that. These two never demonstrate anything. They just yappity, 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 yap. That's what they do. They talk a lot and they don't demonstrate anything. I will demonstrate. I like doing that. So, again, welcome to the show. Let's begin. And this is Renelle Smith. And the description of this video says, last week I said I would not give Barbie my energy until I saw this screenshot of a post she made. I refuse for someone to solely accuse me of affecting their mental health. To solely accuse me. Refuse for someone to solely accuse me of affecting their mental health. Solely? Accuse you? I I oh, there's a typo there. Okay. I never corrected I guess. That's also another thing with Renelle Smith and like people like, oh, that's all my shit that I watch. So like Renelle Smith and Erin and Brittany Hanson, they make these videos and then they forget about it and then they repeat, like they go back and cover the same shit again and again and then it's entirely something different. And they half of the time they don't remember. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you have any comments to make, just go on in the live chat, make the comment, and I will read it out. Uh, if a troll comes in, have fun with them and whack them out when you feel the need to do that. Simple as that. Okay.
Welcome back. Hope everybody is doing fantastic wherever you are in the world. I did take off a few days for several reasons, but hey, I'm back and we have a lot to discuss. Because it seems as though Katie Joy is very nervous about her upcoming court date, but unfortunately this is not the video about that. It will be out after this one, but in this video I will be addressing backwards Barbie, so let's get into that. But before that, my usual disclaimer. Please do not take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own.
This is such a lazy thing. Like, this is like talking like with both sides, like talking out of the both sides of your mouth. Don't take me seriously, but take me seriously. But hey, don't take me seriously, but listen to me. Right? Why listen to you? Are you a joke? Just saying. It's like, dude. That, like, there's this disclaimer is just performative. It's just performative. And the rest of the video is like dog whistling. That's what it is. Trying to dodge responsibility. Exactly. Yes.
Research and come to your own conclusion. I did address backwards Barbie last week when she told me to shut up, yet I failed to have noticed.
Again, so this is the thing with Renelle. She says a lot of things that this person said this person said that. But in this video, she doesn't demonstrate that. And when she does demonstrate, it's entirely, she takes it out of context. That part, I have demonstrated that in the past, in my other videos. But in this video, we can see that she says, oh, someone told me to shut up, but we don't see that clip. She can do that. She knows how to do that. We have seen her content. But she will conveniently not put it in there. So we don't know whether this person actually said shut up or did they say something else. Ooh, someone told me to shut up. Ooh, poor her, right? How dare they? How dare they tell this classy woman, Renelle, to shut up? Get over yourself, Renelle.
This screenshot in recaps by Bobby's video, and I do apologize because in my defense I was at my appointment with the chiropractor and I was getting my treatment done, and whilst I was getting my treatment done I was listening to recaps by Bobby.
I don't want to listen to your chiropractor appointment. Just say you were at an appointment and you saw this. I was at a chiropractor appointment. While I was at a chiropractor appointment, I opened my phone and I saw this, and then I saw this, and then I saw that, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, she's a baby.
All these videos with my AirPods in, and like I said, I was just listening and I didn't take note of the screenshot. But when I did watch Wildflower T's video, that's when I saw it, and it did make me actually do a double take because I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, a woman having a laugh and goofing around on internet. What the hell? How dare she? Like, how dare she have a moment of respite, right? Renelle. Again, I don't know this person on the screen. It's about Renelle, her argumentation from the start for first to like 1 minute or around 1 minute. She's setting this up and she's like, how dare this person act like a goof on internet? That's what it is. She's like, clutching her pearls. This person was telling her to apparently to shut up, which we don't know because she hasn't demonstrated it. So we don't know whether this person said shut up or please don't talk about me. We don't know that. And then they went on another video and they were goofing around, and Renelle is like, how dare you tell me to shut up and then be happy about it, or be happy afterwards? How dare you? People are only allowed to have fun if Renelle pre-approves it, right? I yell it at her often. Of course, she can't hear me. Yell at who? Who do you yell at, man? Don't yell at people. It's fine. But if you're yelling at your screen, that's fine. Don't yell at people. Right? It's like... And this whole like shtick of like, oh, I was here, I was sitting here, I saw this, and then I saw that, and I just say I was in the doctor's office, I got notification, and this is the channel I found it on. What the fuck is this? I was at the chiropractor. I was sitting there with my earpods on. Yes, I've got earpods, guys. I've got an Apple phone. I've got an iPhone, guys. You peasants. You peasants. I've got an Apple iPhone. And I beg for money for lawyers on the internet, and I grift people, and then I buy my kid a Tesla. You peasants. I yell at people, I'm not sorry. Listen, everybody has their own thing. I don't like to yell at people, and I don't like to be yelled at. I will accept Chesh because I know I really frustrate Chesh sometimes. She's like, especially when I'm playing video games like League of Legends. Apple iPhone and medical care, right? She's got an Apple iPhone. She's got medical care. She bought her kid a Tesla, but she needs money from the internet for lawyers. Oh my God, what a thief, right? Just straight up like stealing money. This is just stealing money. That's what it is.
And I did get pissed because no one can hold their mental health or well-being over my head. So Bob.
So there's no context here. Hopefully she explains it later. But this is so ominous, right? She's like, how dare this person goof out after like expressing that they were not in a good they were not in a good mental space. How dare they be expressive, and be happy after saying a couple of days ago that they were not in a good mental health space. How dare someone be happy? People with poor mental health are not allowed to be happy. They cannot be happy. How dare they? That's what Renelle is saying. Yeah, she's setting the stage. As I said, it's ominous. She's setting up her audience like there's some sort of that this person lies or something like that. Just because a couple of days ago they were like, I'm not in a good mental health space, and now they're happy. That means that they're lying. They were lying about their, poor mental health a couple of days ago. That's what happens when you don't have great mental health. You have periods where you're not feeling good, and then there are periods where you're like, yeah, today I'm feeling good. But according to Renelle, how dare they feel good? Right? She went from this person told me to shut up, she can't use her mental health against me, what a jump. Right. So what it sounds like is this person was not feeling good, and they told Renelle that she might be responsible for it, and they not to do that. Renelle took it as being told to shut up. Renelle interpreted as that, and because this is Renelle, how dare someone told her not to talk about them, and especially when it affects their mental health. How dare someone, the classy lady Renelle. Wow, just the audacity and the privilege, like the overprivileged. What's that word? What would be the word? Not privileged. It would be. Would it be privileged? No, it's like I said it yesterday also. A brat. That's what Renelle sounds like. A brat.
We posted this screenshot.
Entitlement. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so now it's like, see, she started with the how this person's looking happy, but a couple of days ago, some time ago, they were not in a good headspace. So they were, because they're happy now, they were lying about that somehow. Or they were not being honest about it. Call Aaron, we need a translator. No, Aaron is not a good translator. Please don't do that to me. Please.
As you can see, it says, here's a good screenshot from Renell Smith. This is what you and your lying content about me do for me. You affect my mental health real bad. Does this make you all laugh and happy? Renell, your lies about me every day need to stop. I battle a lot of mental shit, and this is hurting me a lot. First of all,
so the person is saying, can you please stop lying about me? And Renelle took that as she's telling me to shut up. That's not what this person said, by the looks of it. But when we read that, they said, stop lying about me. You can still talk about her, but don't spread lies about her. You can say the truth about her. Steve is a better entitlement translator. Oh, come on, guys. Really? You're doing this to me today? Seriously? On my Sunday? Really? Stop! Don't do that. Why are you doing this to me? God dang it. Excuse me. So, yeah, you can still talk about her. She didn't say stop talking about me. She said just don't lie about me. You can say you can say the truthful, factual statements about her. Like, what is this? Renell would have to be able to tell the truth first. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. I see what's happening there. Yeah, yeah. Because Renell is not capable of telling the truth. Obviously, this person told her to shut up. Okay, okay. I see what happened there. Got it, got it, got it. Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring up my notes just so that I can refer to them. Let me just see if I can just make them a little bit more better for me. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Go away, go away. Here we go. Okay, cool. Let's go.
This is totally unacceptable.
Why? How dare someone tell Great Renell to not to like talk about them and lie about them? Sorry. How dare someone tell Renell, please don't lie about me? How dare they? Peasants!
Why is Bobby using me as a scapegoat? From the beginning,
Scapegoat would be if she said that there are a bunch of people around here who are lying about me. Renell, can you stop lying? And one of them is Renell. That's not what is happening. She's directly coming to you. And she's saying, you are lying about me. Hold on. Let's go back. This make you all laugh and happy. She's talking to you, Renell Smith. You affect my mental health real bad. Renell, your lies about me every day need to stop. She's talking to you directly. What the fuck? This is unacceptable.
And uplifting to her. We've spoken on the phone.
Yeah, scapegoat for what? This is the thing, right? They're like, oh, the whole community is like dunking on you, so I get to dunk on you too. Like, is that what the thing is here, Renell? Seriously? Really? Wow, that's so nasty. That's not how a classy lady behaves. No.
Phone. She knows that she can attest to that.
Hold on.
From the beginning, to me a lot. First of all, this is totally unacceptable. Why is Bobby using me as a scapegoat? From the beginning, when I thought we were cool, I have been nothing but compassionate, understanding, encouraging, and uplifting to her. We've spoken on the phone. She knows that she can attest to that. She is the one that...
So this is what is performative empathy looks like, and is weaponized as, reputation laundering, right? This is a sort of a moral framing technique. Count the accusations. We are at four so far, I think. Yeah, prove it, right? What she's doing is she's performing being empathetic, and then she's weaponizing it as a way to like build her own reputation, right? She's trying to like make herself look good by like front loading all her narrative at the start of this video by saying like, oh, I'm a kind person. She does that in every video if you listen to her. When you have to keep repeating that and people keep accusing you of being responsible for their poor mental health, yeah, there's something wrong with you, Renelle. Just saying. This is performative empathy. That's what it looks like. She's like she's reputation laundering, number one, and she's like attempting to preempt accountability, right? By appealing to a self-authored history of benevolence. Nobody else knows but her. I said it, that I'm a kind person, so you believe me. She doesn't demonstrate at all here how she has been kind to Barbie in the past. There's nothing here to demonstrate. But she's putting it on Barbie. She's making a claim about her behavior, her own behavior, but she's putting it on Barbie to demonstrate it for her. You know it. That's not how it works, Renelle. You claimed it. You should be demonstrating it, that you were kind to her. Maybe perhaps you were not. You were being a cold bitch. And maybe that's why you don't want to put out anything. Yeah, like, so if Renelle is nice to you one time, you owe her your firstborn child. That's what I've seen a pattern with Renelle. She will be very nice to you, very sugary, very, like, that's what she says, right? She's very sugary and she's very compassionate and nice to you in the start. But something goes wrong. and that person disagrees or moves away from her, and then suddenly all hell breaks loose. And Renelle just goes after them. She's transactional, right? And she's nice to people for clout, exactly. It's manipulative as fuck. No amount of prior benevolence and kindness entitles you to inflict harm and pain on people afterwards. That's not how it works. Just because you were nice to someone in the past doesn't mean that you can be nasty to them now. Especially when you have no reason for it. This person simply said, "You're lying about me." Renelle could have said, "What did I lie about you?" That would have been a good question to ask here. But that's not what Renelle is doing. Maybe because Barbie here has a point. That Renelle is lying about her. All Renelle could have done was prove it. Ask Barbie to prove it, and that's it. But no, Renelle has to go extra mile to be this extra nasty and humiliate someone for their poor mental health. Transactional, run for the damn hills. Narcissistic trait. Yeah, it's a narcissistic trait. Yes, I'm not going to. It's a trait, yes, but we don't know whether Renelle is a narcissist or not. Comes across as, but I'm not going to declare her a narcissist because I'm not a psychologist, and these you can't declare people just like this, just willy-nilly. So we are not going. Oh, but Dr. Tits here, our Dr. Tits here. This Dr. Tits here, Dr. Lopsided Tits, if I might dare say, does that. She does that a lot. Okay. So yeah, number one, performative empathy, weaponizing it, front loading at the start. Oh, I'm a kind person, I'm a compassionate person, so I get to be nasty to her now. I was nice to her in the past, so I get to dunk on her now. I get to lie about her and, Chesh you someone. Yo, Alex, how you doing, sir? All right, let's go.
Bombarded me with bullshit, going through my comments on one of my videos, looking for I don't know what, when she went ballistic for something she took totally out of context.
Where is it? Please show it. Demonstrate it. I don't see anything. It's just your word, Renelle. Let me know your word is shit.
Long story short, I did nothing to this woman. Now she's accusing me of affecting her mental health? Fuck that.
Wow. Such a classy lady,
I take no such responsibility.
Oh,
I am not that type of person. And where the fuck does she get off trying to put this out there, trying to portray me as this?
Oh, how dare someone point out your abusive behavior? Ah, okay. Got it. How dare the abused call out the abuser, right? Renelle? How dare they? This is a typical wow. This is so abusive. She's literally bullying someone for calling her out on her behavior. That's what she's saying. Where the fuck this? Where the fuck that? How classy, Renelle. You're so classy, my dear. And she did the same thing to another individual. It's as if that's who she is as a person. Actually, that's who she is.
Inconsiderate piece of shit.
Wow.
Absolutely not. Not on my watch.
Not on your watch? Really? Who made you the police? Seriously. Who made you the police, Renelle? Who made you the police? This is how she talks to people who call out her abusive behavior. And then she's wondering why her kid got attacked in the school. Maybe it was her own behavior. Maybe. Let's just say. Because someone dared to say, "Stop lying about me," right? Wow. Just listen to this. Listen to this whole thing.
Nothing again. To this woman. Now she's accusing me of affecting her mental health. Fuck that. I take
Wow.
no such responsibility.
Wow.
I am not that type of person. And where the fuck?
Oh, yeah, let's ask the abuser that if they are an abuser or not, right? Let's ask the abuser if they abused someone or not, right? This is how she talks to women she thinks she can bully, exactly. And as I said, let's ask the abuser whether they abused someone or not. Yeah, right? Yeah, Renelle is just throwing a whole fit and blowing. This is a tantrum. That's what this is. This is a fit and a tantrum. That's what she is. She's doing. That's what abusers do when their bad behavior is pointed out. They raise their voice, they play a tantrum, you know, they override everything, hoping that the person who's abused will just shut up and go quiet because they get overloaded. I'm not that type of person. Please ignore the way I'm behaving as I say this. I'm just saying, let's ask the criminal whether they committed a no, not criminal. Sorry, let's ask the abuser whether they abused someone or not. Yeah, right, right.
Does she
Darbo,
get off
exactly.
trying to put this out there, trying to portray me
Trying to? She already put it out there. What the fuck are you saying?
as this inconsiderate piece of shit? Absolutely.
Wow. Hold on.
Fuck. Does she get off trying to
How is she getting off? Because she took a picture of her sticking her tongue out and being happy?
put this out there, trying to portray me as this inconsiderate piece of shit?
Oh, trying to portray you as an inconsiderate piece of shit? She doesn't have to do anything. You're doing very well yourself in this video. You are doing yourself a great favor. You know, she doesn't need to do anything. Language now. Language. Is this how a classy lady behaves? Is this how a classy lady behaves? I don't know. Is this how she talks in front of her children? Just wondering. Is that how you talk in front of your children? Ooh, you. No wonder maybe if that's how you talk in front of your children and your children adopt that and take it to the school they study at. I'm just saying. Why are you so angry at Chesh's party when yet look at yours? It's just performative. Everything is performative and double standard. That's what it is.
Absolutely not. Not on my watch.
Not on your watch. How dare they? This is her coming in. Look at me. I'm a big YouTuber and I'm gonna tell you how to behave yourself. I'm gonna tell you how to behave. Look at me. I'm a big YouTuber with 11K subscribers.
When you were going after another woman's mental health, that's when I spoke up, because that's totally wrong. When you went after.
This is just deflection now. Pure deflection.
Another content creator. For
whoop whoop the internet police. Whoop whoop the internet police.
Just leaving a comment. She was dealing with mental health issues.
So you were concerned about her mental health issues, but you're not concerned about Barbie's mental health issues. So instead of like talking to Barbie in a respectful manner and go like, this is how you talk to her. Okay, you had a disagreement. You didn't like how Barbie was treating someone else. So you decided to be nasty to her and lie about her when you could have spoken the truth. And where is it? Why aren't you demonstrating it? Show it. Where is it? Receipts or it didn't happen. Same way, the GoFundMe, you didn't have a lawyer. We saw that in that video that you put on your Twitter. You were pro se. You were representing yourself. Where the fuck is your lawyer? So if you don't have... Oh my god, I said the word fuck. Oh my god, I'm so not classy. Okay. If you don't have a lawyer, where did the money go? For your kid's Tesla? That's where it went? God. Wee woo, wee woo.
Did you think about her mental health issues?
So because Barbie didn't think about someone else's mental health issue, right? Renelle is like, I'm not gonna care about your mental health. She's justifying it that way. Wow. Just wow. What a fucking rotten human being.
Or what she could have been going through? What about when you, on your YouTube channel, victim blaming and shaming victims?
Where? Can you give us one clip? If I go through this, there's nothing here. No clips. Show us one clip. And this is just deflection. You are like, she did that, so I am allowed to do whatever the hell I want to do, including bullying someone when they're and affecting their mental health. Pure deflection and trying to justify your own bad behavior.
Of Colleen Ballinger. Did you think about their well-being or what you could be doing to their mental health with your words?
Where? Please demonstrate. Can you demonstrate? Again, this is not about Barbie. This is about Renelle. How she conducts herself, how she presents her argumentation. And so far, we have seen no proof from her for any of her claims. Any of her claims. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, Renelle's justification is because Barbie was affecting someone else's mental health. Renelle is allowed to do the same to Barbie. Or should be allowed to do the same to Barbie. That's what it is. And it's so nasty. That's the I don't think classy people do that. Do they? And if this is what your children are learning from you, I'm just saying.
All these fucking years, you have been
Colleen Ballinger with 7 million followers, exactly.
accusing Katie Joy of harassing you, hacking you, tormenting you, interfering with your livelihood.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about here. Can you address the accusation? All Renelle had to do was here. I'm steelmanning her argument. I'm trying to steelman her, give her advice. All Renelle had to do here was show me where I lied about you. What did I lie about you? That's all Renelle had to do that. But she goes in this direction, in this nasty direction. It's as if Barbie might have a point. She may have a point by the way Renelle is behaving. Are we really supposed to believe that Backwoods Barbie affected the mental health of a B, C-list celebrity? She may have. But also, like Colleen Ballinger, like someone who has 7 million followers, who was found to be interacting with minors. What is this with this community and interacting with minors? Britney, Sean who is a fan of Dr. Disrespect and follows Dr. Disrespect. Britney, she played video games with minors. And now here we are, Colleen Ballinger, who was found interacting with minors in like group chats and talking like really, really in a sexual way with them. That's a fact. And we are supposed to just believe that. Where has Colleen Ballinger said that this person affected me? Like Barbie did. Barbie specifically named you. Did Colleen Ballinger specifically named Barbie? I don't think so, because you would have then shown us that. Wouldn't you? You can do that. You know how to do that. We know that. God. And Renelle, yeah, I'm gonna come to rescue of Colleen Ballinger. Oh my god. So, can you be even more cringe? Can you? Can you? We shall see. And I'm not even at the half minute. I'm not even halfway through this video. Holy shit. God, you.
Where was all this energy? You know why you couldn't get all of that? Because in my opinion,
your opinion is trash, dude.
It's non-existent. Not one time did you ever show proof of all these claims how Katie Joy was hacking you.
Oh my god. I almost thought she's going to say that, that... Okay, hold on.
And all that bullshit. Another thing, Bobby, what the fuck are you going to...
Okay. So, I almost thought that she's going to say, you never showed proof that I lied about you. No, she's talking about Katie Joy. I almost said, okay, there she is. She got it. No. Hold on. What the fuck? Sheila, the simple bitch. She did all of that to Katie and others. She's not well and very paranoid. And she has blamed many for hacking her accounts. Listen. Listen, I get it. She may have done that, but Renelle is not demonstrating that to us. How are we supposed to know? Where? And this is not about what Barbie has done. This is about Renelle affecting someone's mental health. Her actions, Renelle's actions. So you think Renelle is justified to treat Barbie this horribly and affecting her mental health? All you have to do is all Renelle had to do is, where's your proof, Barbie? That's it. That's all she had to do. But no, this is the direction she chose to go. Yeah, dang, Renelle, so close. So close. Good night, Athens. Thank you for hanging around. Weda, Steve, Aaron, Renelle, et al. They say the same shit about Katie all the time. Exactly. They make the same accusations at Katie Joy. Everybody except them has problems, isn't it? God. Listen to this. I'm so close. So close.
All of that. Because in my opinion, it's non-existent. Not one time do you ever show proof of all these claims, how Katie Joy was hacking you and all that bullshit. Another thing, Bobby, what the fuck?
Like, come on. Renelle, so close. Welcome, Sheila, by the way. No hard feelings against you, all right?
What are you going to sue me for? Even better, if you do sue me, do yourself a favor.
Oh, sorry. I didn't have closed captions on. I'm so sorry. Shh, that's so stupid of me.
Before humiliating yourself.
Madam? Madam? Madam, where did she ever say about suing you in that screenshot? Did she say anything about screwing you? Hold on. This is 350. Okay, I have to write this down because this is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. My diary! This is so stupid. Okay, here we go. Where are my pens? My beautiful pens. Here we go. Alright, let's see. 354, right? So we go back to the screenshot that Renelle showed at 140. Here's a good screenshot, Renelle. This is what you and your lying content about me do for me. You'll affect my mental health real bad. Does this make you all laugh and happy? Renelle, your lies about me every day need to stop. I battle a lot of mental shit, and this is hurting me a lot. Where does this say about suing you? If she did say that somewhere, demonstrate it. Demonstrate it. No. I'm not saying you're defending that, Sheila. Listen, that's what we do here. We straw man and steel man arguments, and then we, come up with either good arguments or we point out bad arguments. That's what we're doing here. That's all we are doing here. It's not about, don't worry. And it's also about calling out bad behavior, right? That's what it is. Just because someone did something doesn't mean you're justified to act like this. Especially someone who claims that they are a classy person, right? Like, classy people don't act like that, right? I don't know. Seriously, I don't know what does that mean, classy person. Okay, so that was 354. We go back to 354. Here we go.
Saving yourself the time and the money.
Do we strawman? Maybe as a joke or memes? No. I mean, we point out the strawmans. Sorry, I misspoke. We point out the strawmans. Sorry, I misspoke.
Look up the meaning of defamation. Also, please send me the part where I am lying about you. And as you say,
finally, after all that bullshit, after all that attacking, now she's saying halfway through that please show me the part where I'm lying. She could have just said that in a tweet and be done with it. But she had to make a video. First talking about a chiropractor appointment, about her ear pods, and about, where she found this screenshot, which is not related to anything. How dare someone be happy after saying that they were like not in a good mental headspace? As if that makes, as if they're lying about it, right? Sorry, Sheila. Renelle is accusing another CC of helping Charla harass her, and she has to go to court with Charla now. Renelle is accusing another content creator of helping Charla harass her, and she has to go to court with Charla now. Huh? Really? Which content creator? Huh? I don't know. I have no clue because they are. I think so. In Kansas, everything's about behind closed doors, so no idea what's going on at the moment. Unless they tell us something, we don't get anything. And then when they tell us something, we do make our deductions and inferences, and then derive our conclusions. Yes, next month. That's interesting. Do you have a proof of that? Would love to see a proof of that. Seriously, that's interesting. That's really interesting. All right, let's finish this. Okay. So finally, halfway through the video, she's like, okay, show me the part where I'm lying. But before that, it's just pure deflection and attack on her mental health and trying to say, I didn't affect your mental health. All Renelle had to do was, listen, where was I lying? Please demonstrate. This whole profanity lace, talk about how dare you, how fucking dare you, and blah, 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 wasn't needed. I don't know if they want me to put their name out. Yeah, that's fair. But you do understand where we are coming from, right? We can't put out stuff. We can't back stuff out if we don't have, um, if we don't have proof for it. We can't. We don't do that. Especially when it's Kansas and everything is behind, like it's sealed and closed, right? So yeah, I'm sorry. I just cannot. So, but I'll ask. You can ask if you want to. There's no pressure. All right. There's no pressure because court cases can be they do the person whoever it is they need to focus on their case. It's not no pressure. We never pressure people, never ever. All right, unless they want us to talk about it. If they want us to talk about it, they need to provide us with proof. Simple as that. Simple as that. I think so. That's fair, right? All right, cool. But you are welcome to stay here. You're welcome to enjoy this, right? All right, let's go.
Day, because now you have my energy, especially.
Oh wow, how dare she said that you lied about me and you affected my mental health. You have my energy now. How? I'm gonna do a profanity written video where there will be only one time where I'll ask her, show me where I was lying, and then the rest will be just attacking her mental health, and deflecting. Okay. Renelle doing a victory lap just to go back to court is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Ooh, scary, right? Renelle is so scary. Ooh, oh my god, she's so scary.
When you posted.
You know what? I'm gonna speed it up a bit because she speaks. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep this way. Hold on, let's go.
The lies about me and accusing me of putting you in that state. Absolutely not. Let me be very clear with you backwards, Bobby. You are not the first and you will not be the last to deal with mental health issues and have.
Also, it's like you won't be the first and you won't be the last. Wow.
Experienced trauma. I myself.
So she's attempting to nullify someone's mental health experience by diluting it, right, into like some sort of like a statistical average. That's what she's doing. You can't tell other people how do they feel. Exactly. You can't do that. How dare, like, what? Huh? Renelle didn't like that someone told her to stop lying about them. And now she's telling someone else, that they can't feel a certain way. See that? My goodness. And this is not empathy. Again, see, this is where it is. She says she's an empathetic person. She declares, makes all that declaration. But is this empathy? This is not empathy. By telling someone you're not the first and you won't be the last to deal with mental health issues, that's not empathy. That's diluting their, experience and, reducing it to a mere, a mere stat, a statistic. Classic, can dish it, can take it. Yeah, she's a baby. She's a fucking baby. That's what she is. You know, she's like she thinks that she's invoking some sort of like universality, but what she's doing is she's delegitimizing, Barbie's distress. That's what she's doing. And this is psychological minimization, which is cloaked like tough love. It's so cold and clinical. Like it's false equivalency at the same time. It's like I suffered, so yours doesn't count or shouldn't count. That's dismissing the victims. Yep.
Deal with issues daily, which I have spoken about on this channel.
So you expect people to be sympathetic with you. Why would you speak about your issues on this channel if you're not expecting sympathy? You want people to be sympathetic with you, but how dare someone look for sympathy on internet, someone else look for sympathy on internet? See, this is not empathy. This is performative empathy. This is what Renelle is. This is what actually Renelle is. She doesn't care about other people and their suffering. Dirty Uncle Sal, this isn't the first time Renelle has attacked Barbie and invalidated Barbie's feelings and mental health. Sure. Hi Sal, how you doing? Yeah, it only matters how Renelle feels. It only matters how Renelle feels, guys.
From being abused as a child. Also, Bobby at 6 years old.
I was also abused as a child. Okay? So should I say your experience doesn't matter or Barbie's experience doesn't matter? Or her distress or your distress doesn't matter? No. It matters. Like, Barbie also didn't accuse the world, by the way. Let's just say that. And I'm gonna just mute it. I'm gonna just see if I can just mute it because I'm not gonna listen to this bullshit. Um, okay. Oops. Oopsie daisy. My bad.
The reason why I spoke about must I say as a child because of Jill, because I was trying my best to get Katie Joy's attention, to let Katie Joy know to stop re-victimizing these young women.
So people should care about what you went through and should take it into account what you went through, but not what anyone else went through. Abuse is a broad as fuck term. Yes, it is. We don't know. Maybe her parents yelled at her. Sorry, that was out of turn. Um, actually reading what Renell says as opposed to listening to her limits her ability to manipulate people with the tone. Exactly. Exactly. There's a reason why I go and make notes nowadays. Um, she's invoking her personal trauma. I'm just reading from my notes here. Um, like trauma deserves compassion, but only when Renell invokes it. No one else deserves compassion, according to Renell. Only when she's trying to invoke it, it matters. When someone else tries to invoke it, doesn't matter. Right? But, and what she's doing here is she's trying to use it as a rhetorical shield to evade responsibility. And we've seen she does that a lot. She did it when I criticized her. She did the same when, Chesh, criticized her. She brought the same shit up. For some reason, Barbie deserves this kind of, attack. But Renelle thinks she shouldn't be questioned because of what she went through. That somehow gives her some sort of like exclusive, pass. Renelle only seems to have two tones she speaks in, entitled hile and offended entitled a-hole, sorry, in my opinion, a-hole, okay. She speaks in entitled a-hole and offended entitled a-hole. Yeah, she is very tone deaf. And I wonder why she's so tone deaf, and maybe that is a reflection of how she is not actually empathetic. She doesn't know what empathy is, and that reflects in her tone because she's not empathetic, she's not compassionate, so it doesn't come out in her tone. My tone inflicts, Chesh's does, up and down. Hers doesn't. And she's the one who tone polices everyone, let's just say. So yeah, and her, like, she's invoking personal trauma. It's not about healing in this context. It's about, moral exceptionism. That's what it is. It's moral exceptionalism. She's not using a past and pain to connect with Barbie. She's not doing that. She's saying she's doing false equivalency. I suffered too. So what about? So what? So what about you? So what? She's using it to silence people, not build bridges, but to claim a moral high ground from which she can, launch rhetorical missiles with impunity. Is it brain rot if I only associate Barbie with the doll and not as a nickname for Barbara? Yeah? I don't know.
Daily. It is no one else's responsibility to help me. No one should be walking.
So you don't accept help, but you think then because you don't accept help, then others shouldn't get help or shouldn't ask for help? Are you seriously? You don't want help. Fine, that's your decision. But if other people shouldn't ask for help or shouldn't expect some empathy or compassion because you don't expect it for yourself? Really? Really? Wow. God. You might actually need help if you have that point of view. Seriously.
Walking on eggshells around me, or even being kind to me, compassionate, or even allow me to do.
Then why are you having such a hissy fit? Like, why are you having such a hissy fit? So Renelle is saying that as a society we should all have zero empathy and shouldn't help each other. Yeah, that's what she's saying. Dirty Uncle Sal, I can't say that Barbie hasn't been a wild joke herself from a time or two, but she's entitled to feel however she feels, despite whatever judgment Renelle has decided to give. No one should ask for help to try to communicate with anyone about their circumstances or needs. That is toxic as fuck. Yes, that is toxic as fuck. Yeah, that's Dirty Uncle Sal. I agree with you. Like, I don't know Barbie. I'm talking about Renelle's argumentation here and how she is coming across as. Barbie, we can talk about her when maybe one day. Right? Renelle already painted this as in a way where Barbie owes her allegiance, though, because Renelle claims to have been kind to her. Exactly. Dirty Uncle Sal. But these attacks Renelle makes on Barbie are uncalled for. Yeah, all halfway through the video, she did the job. She said, "Tell me where I lied about you." That's it. That's all was needed. This fake outrage is like, what is this? Like 9-minute rant with chapters. With chapters! A 9-minute video with chapters. 3 chapters. Huh? So why should Barbie be helpful to Renelle then, Renelle? Yeah, sure. Tell Elmo. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Renelle says she doesn't expect any empathy, but she just admitted that she uses her circumstances or what she went through to try and get some sort of a reaction from others. For example, Katie Joy. So she's talking from both sides of her mouth. Can you decide? Because if you don't want people to, to come to help you or offer you help, then you wouldn't talk about it at all. You won't invoke it. Why are you invoking it? She demands empathy, exactly. She demands empathy, she demands silence, she demands allegiance and obedience and submission, which is nasty. That's what abusers do. She was never kind to Barbie. They've always been enemies, for lack of better term. Renelle views Barbie as less than. Yeah, Renelle, any woman who stands up to Renelle considers them less than. Simple as that. And she pretends to be condescendingly kind to other women who are yes people around her. We have seen that in the past.
Bad things or wrong things because of my trauma. Or maybe they don't want to hurt my feelings or trigger me.
What? Hold on, what?
Else's responsibility to help me. No one should be walking on eggshells around me or even.
But it looks like they are. This poor woman reached out to you and said, "You're affecting my mental health," and this is how you reacted. So of course people have to walk on eggshells around you, Renelle. What are you doing? What the hell?
Being kind to me, compassionate, or even allow me to do bad things or wrong things because of my trauma. Or maybe they don't want to.
That's what you're trying to do here. You're trying to act bad, and you're using your trauma as a shield. That's what you're doing here. Don't worry, I'm here to call you out on it.
My feelings or trigger me.
God.
That is not their responsibility. It's my responsibility.
Yeah, she's demanding people to walk on eggshells while she's saying, I don't want people to walk on eggshells around me. She's like, I don't expect any sympathy, but I'll use my trauma to talk, to get a reaction from Katie Joy. Huh? She talks from both sides of her mouth. God dang it.
Responsibility to do and manage what I can on a daily basis. And
you cannot do that. We clearly can see it here. You cannot do that. You're not capable of doing that. You pretend to.
Stay away from things that could trigger me. Maybe it's time for you.
Have you stayed away from things that could trigger you? Because this definitely triggered you. This definitely triggered you. She's saying the quiet part aloud. She's demanding people to walk on. Yeah, she's saying the quiet part aloud. Yeah.
You to actually take a break and also learn what are the safest spaces.
Stop gaslighting other people already, and stop telling other people what to do. You don't want to be told to shut up, right? And why are you telling other people what to do? Huh? Who the fuck made you in charge? X'd it out, right? Fuck. Wow. God. What the fuck?
Spaces for you and what triggers you, what doesn't trigger you, instead of blaming me and anybody.
Shouldn't you know that Katie Joy is going to court with Charlotte against Renell? Huh? How are we supposed to know that? I don't know. That's why we were asking if you've got some paperwork for us to show, then maybe we'll talk. We can see what's going on. But I don't know what you're talking about. Again, and why would that matter to this? Yeah, again, why is this mattering? Is it because Renell is here? Is that what it is? You're talking about Renell's situation? But that's a different topic, man. We're not talking about the court cases right now. We're talking about Renell's online behavior today. If you have something, email it to us, and we'll see if we want to talk about it or not. But,
else for your own mental downfalls. This posting you.
So, this is like where are my notes about this one? Yeah, so okay, yeah, here are my notes. Okay, so what Barbie did was, she was, as we can see in this screenshot, she was addressing specifically like harmful targeted online behavior. What Renell did was, she replaced this with like specific, like this, she replaced Barbie's like specific concern with a generic exaggerated version that Barbie blames everyone for a condition. Okay, if she does, demonstrate it. Demonstrate it. Again, you don't demonstrate shit. We are more than halfway through the video now. There's like only 3 minutes left. You've demonstrated nothing. You've just put up one screenshot where Barbie's happy, and there's a second screenshot where she is not doing well. We can clearly see that. And you make a spectacle out of that, as if she's not allowed to be happy if she said a couple of days ago before that she wasn't in a good headspace. How dare a depressed person be happy for once, right? Jason Waterfalls from the live chat. I think they are all tired of Renell being a bully. I don't blame them. So, yeah. Just saying.
You might accusing me of.
This is like straw man over here. She's what she's doing. She's straw manning. She's totally dismissing what Barbie actually said, and she's creating her own straw man, claiming what Barbie said, and then she's trying to beat it down.
All this shit, I rebuke it. Maybe you should also take time out and figure out for yourself.
Girls, stop telling people what to do. If you don't like others telling you what to do, why the fuck do you think that others will like when you tell them what to do? God, this is part of gaslighting and Darva. This is what it is. That's what abusers do. You are the problem. You need time off. You need to go away. I don't want to see you, like, pointing me out, doing the wrong thing. Go away. This is what abusers do. I rebuke it. I rebuke it in the name of the Lord. Dirty Uncle Sal from the live chat. Renell is also a proven liar and exaggerating storyteller. Until a filing is posted from an involved party to the alleged hearing, that isn't Renell. I don't believe there is a hearing next month. Jason Waterfalls from the live chat. It is about time everybody has been stand together. We have been doing that for like what 2-3 years now, calling out Renell and her bullshit behavior. We're still here.
What works for you and what doesn't work for you. Instead of blaming me and
Instead of getting triggered so much, Renell, maybe you should get some help and accept some help. Just saying.
and others for affecting your mental health. I am not the type of person to bully anyone.
What the hell was this whole video? What the hell was this whole video? Holy shit!
I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Period. I am
Period.
the type of person that will give you the shirt off my back.
I don't believe you. You took money from your subscribers to pay for a pretend lawyer while you bought a Tesla for your kid. So please, no. Yeah, and then this video comes out, and then Veda, this Doctor Lope-sided tits, makes a video about it. A 3-hour, 40-minute video. What? Oh, I'm gonna put closed captions on this one also, so that there we go.
My lost dollar.
Oh really? Your last dollar? Your last dollar went into buying your kid a Tesla. That's what it did. And then some from the GoFundMe, I believe. God, you.
Just know, the only
Renelle said she's going back to court with Charla next one. Do you have the link where she said that? Renelle had to say that twice in a 9-minute video. Yeah, it's as if like she said it twice in a 9-minute video that she's not that type of a person. As if she's like trying to convince herself. My last dollar, liar. Yeah, liar. She begged for she grifted money from a community for a lawyer she never presented receipts for, and then she's buying a Tesla for her kid. What the fuck? Renelle told Barbie she should look up what definition of defamation is, but I think that's advice she should follow herself. I always tell people, follow your own advice first, then we will talk. I always say that to people, but yeah. And I gave advice to Renelle that she needs to take help because I am also receiving help. So I don't give advice that I don't follow myself. Simple as that. Sheila is the simple bish. He said he would rather wait for people to know closer to the court date. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. That's fine. That's like we're talking about Renelle here, right? Okay, so don't worry about it. We are talking about Renelle's behavior. There's plenty online to like point out. We don't have to go into the extras. We can go when that becomes public. That's not a problem.
The only reason you are doing this, in my opinion, is because I've been more vocal about your grifting, and more people are paying attention to your grifting. And
number one, where has she grifted? Number one, right? And where have you pointed it out? Give us one example. This is just we know when Renelle wants to, she can do that. She can present clips, she can put in clips, and this is a recorded video. She could have done that. But because this is a tantrum, a fit, that's why it's like this. There's nothing in here to demonstrate. This is just her yapping away. How dare you? That's what this is. As we have proven in the past, they don't know what an opinion is. In my opinion, yeah, they don't know what an opinion is. They have no opinion. They don't know what a fact is. They don't know what an opinion is. Is it my opinion that the sky is purple? Southern mutton. Anyone remember Southern mutton?
speaking up about it, that seems to be the problem here. If
demonstrated.
Anybody has a problem and want to take up for Barbie, save yourself the time. And
Nobody's taking up for Barbie here. This is also another thing, right? What she's saying is, don't come to me to point out my bullying behavior in this video. That's what she's saying. Oh my god, the pen. That's what she's. XE, not XE. In my opinion. In my opinion. Yeah, right. What Renelle is saying is, don't come at me for my behavior in this video. Don't come at me for my, tantrum and my fit. XD.
the energy. I will leave a link to her channel so you guys can go check it out and come to your own conclusions about her on how she's always.
Hold on, did she put a link? I don't see a link. There's a link to her own channel. Hold on, which one is this? Buy me a coffee. Is it in the text? Hold on, is it in the comment section? Doesn't look like it. There's nothing here. Why is Renelle always does this? She said, I'll put a link there, but she never puts a link. Look, there's no link. She said, I'll put a link. She's lying. This is straight up lying. They know what an opinion is. They're vegetables that go well on top of baked potatoes. The potatoes.
Putting the burden of she needs her bills to be paid, of what she needs, what she's short of. Now she has no food.
Madam, you're no one to talk about that. You asked for money from your subscribers for a lawyer while you were buying a Tesla for your kid. Okay? You have no place to say that. Okay?
Food in the pantry. Those are the type.
I'm gonna mute this because this is ridiculous. Like, you put the burden of your legal trial on your subscribers. And then you bought your kid a Tesla. I just got a message, cannot confirm if KJ is testifying Renell or for it's okay, Jason, don't worry about it. We're not talking about that today. Yeah. Like,
I see she has decided to take a different approach. Check this out.
Just wanted to make this very important announcement.
Oh, how dare she be happy? How dare she be happy?
I no longer give a crap what people on the internet think about me because it's not my place. It's not my place to
So she finally decided that you're not a worthy person to approach, Renelle. So she decided to make peace with it. And you're mad about it. Wow, how dare Barbie not beg you again, right? God.
Convince anybody of anything. What I can do is wake up every day and be a good woman, raise my daughter right, and continue to do that. Every single day, I will wake up and I will be better than I was the day before. I will dedicate my life to lifting myself and other people up who get bullied nonstop on the internet for simply being themselves. If you don't like me, bye. I don't care. But from now on, this is my reaction and my response to the hate.
Now to that Barbie, I say, keep this energy. And that's all I gotta say. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one.
So what, was there something wrong with the approach? Why did you use that screenshot at the start? Why did you use that screenshot at the start? Like, huh? God. So, we saw the video, right? Then why did you make the video, Renelle, right? Just like 9 minutes of like unhinged ranting. That's all. Yeah, because she's a bully. She's a bully. This is a monologue which is not a defense. It's a targeted like smear campaign. This whole thing was a targeted smear campaign, right? It was dressed in the language of resilience, draped in aesthetics of victimhood, and anchored in logical fraudulence. Yeah, that's what this was. And it's and anchored in logical fraudulence. That's what this was. She did not engage in any dialogue. She performed dominance. She did not speak she did not seek truth, she did not speak truth, she sought narrative control, right? Her language, it's laced, it's contradictory, her logic collapsed under her own scrutiny, and her ethical her ethical framework was built entirely around exemption from the very standards she demands from others, right? Until Renelle can respond to critique without emotional coercion and victim blaming and for legal grandstanding, she will remain what she reveals herself to be here, a performative bully draped in the costume of a survivor, using rhetorical theater to mask cruelty as conviction. Just saying. She goes with, like, she uses Renelle recounts her own trauma, right? And she is including her childhood abuse and witnessing a suicide in graphic detail. She's trying to use that to garner emotional legitimacy and to justify her actions, right? Why she's so cold and why she's so cruel and why she's so calculated, right? But then she demands empathy from audience for that, for being so cruel and cold and calculated. She says that her own trauma is not anybody else's burden to carry, but then she is immediately ridiculing Bobby for expressing that her mental health was harmed by Renelle's public behavior. She's not going to take the responsibility. She wants public compassion from the audience and sensitivity for her trauma while withholding that same grace from someone who expresses vulnerability, right? Like, she's like, oh, I mention it because I want Katie Joy to understand, but she won't do that for Barbie. She's like, she condemns victim shaming, but then she victim shames herself. She's like, you went after another creator, so I'm going after you. She's like, oh, you should figure out your stuff and the triggers instead of blaming me. This is textbook victim shaming, and suggesting, and she's trying to suggest that there's a problem with Bobby and her inability to handle being attacked online, not that the conduct of those attacking her, including herself, Renelle, right? She's wielding moral outrage on behalf of others' trauma, but in the same breath, she mocks and delegitimizes someone else's trauma. This is ethics as theater, only performed when it suits her narrative. She preaches kindness, but she practices cruelty. So what she has done, 8 minutes, what she's done is mocking Barbie, sorry, dismissing concerns about defamation, which nowhere has been brought up by Barbie by the looks of it. Calling Barbie a grifter and a manipulator when we know who's a grifter here. Someone asking money for lawyers through a GoFundMe and then buying their kid a Tesla. And then saying that, what the fuck are you going to sue me for? She's delivering cruelty under the guise of telling the truth. And then she hides behind polite cadence and language, as though the tone of her exit line redeems the aggression of her whole content. She demands a lot of receipts, she offers herself none, and then she claims to value proof, right? But only if it can be weaponized against others. She frames herself as honest, but she evades honesty and accountability. She promotes herself as a transparent and yet honest person, but all she is full of is deflection, false framing, and emotional manipulation. And then she mocks Barbie for making peace with it. Yeah, and then she's mocking her for making peace with it. Renelle demands others to meet a very high moral, evidentiary, and emotional standards while exempting herself from all of them. Her ethical framework is a self-serving loop. When I suffer, it's trauma. When you suffer, it's drama. When I accuse, it's truth. When you accuse, it's defamation. When I cry, it's vulnerability. When you cry, it's manipulation. She's not applying ethics. She's weaponizing them selectively to maintain control of the narrative and evade accountability and humiliate those who dare challenge her. That's the end of my notes. So, yeah, Renelle, we see right through your act. And I will keep bringing it up till it becomes mainstream and people start, actually recognizing when you do all this. Oh, she's doing the same thing here again. I really hope one day people will be able to do that, recognize that, and point it out to you, to your face. All right, so we have been going on for some time. Every person of the company uses the same tactic as Renell. Yep. They use the same tactic as Renell, using her childhood abuse and trauma as a sword and shield against any criticism. Oh, we will see that. We'll see that here. Dr. Lope-sided tits here do the same. I don't know how far I'm going to go with this one. I don't know. It's already, yeah. But we will try. I'll see if I can speed it up and if we can cover it. I think so. My notes are not that long for this one. Let me just double check for you guys. Um, doesn't look like it, but we will try and keep it short. Yep. So what I think so we'll do now is we'll take a break. Go guys, have some water. Uh, have some. I'll get some more tea. I'll go and attend nature's call, and I'll be back. Let's give us like 5 to 7 minutes. So actually, let's give us some time, proper time, and then I will be back. Yeah. And if you want to say anything in the live chat, that's fine. Just for the people who are coming in here, we are talking about Renelle's online behavior today. Anything legal, what's going on. We are not going to talk about it until it's public. Yeah? So I get it. You're coming here. You're coming here with good intentions. We are not going to block you. We're not going to tell you off or anything. But if we don't mention that or we don't read, if I don't read it on the stream, this is the reason why, right? There's no point of talking about this. Kansas, everything is behind closed doors in the courts, especially around restraining and orders and stuff, unless something there's you know a public filing of some sort that we can refer to, then we'll think about talking about it, but not today, right? What Chesh and I like to do is, if we do find public filings that we need to refer to, we sit down, we look at it, we study them, and then we decide whether we want to talk about them or not. Yep. All right, cool. Be back soon, and yeah, just hang around, guys, and yeah, be right back. I'm gonna just get rid of the mic and I is back. Guys, you can hear my keyboard from your place. That's how you know it's the dogs. Oh God, guys, what the fuck is going on with Twitter the past couple of days? I can see the notification that you sent me a DM, but it will not let me see the DM. Yeah, there's been going on something with Twitter. You can thank Elon Musk for that. uh, okay, all right. Let's go. Let's start with Dr. Lopsided Tits. That's what I'm gonna call like Britney from now on. Dr. Lopsided Tits. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Um, give me 1 second. Uh. Okie dokes. God. It's exhausting, man. These people, holy shit, how do they find this, like, audacity? God. Oh God, hold on, you gotta see this. You have to see this. Oh my God. Remember the guy I was like telling you about who was like, oh, maybe 700 years ago, blah 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 blah. And I was like, and they come back with, um, how about a handshake and a great job, fair play? I'm like, every culture is different, man. Like, come on. Don't, like, huh? Oh, I got 20 likes. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Who cares? People can't even see that now, I think so. If I'm not wrong, who liked it or who didn't like it, right? Like, yeah. Dirty Uncle said, damn you, musky one. uh, yeah, Elon Musk is just, yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, let's see what she got. Okay, I guess we'll have to. What is this? This is so childish and amateur. Let's just say that. Okay, all right.
Just wanted to make this very against anybody of raise my. I will be lifting my simply being alone. This is my.
Okay. All right.
She covers trending as a content.
All right. Here we go. All right. Where are my notes? We're gonna bring out our notes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Let me just put this here. Was it good? Better? Yeah. Cool. All right. Meow. What we are gonna do is here. A little bit this. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What the actual fucking scouts, right? Look at this. Oh my God. What's the does it have quality? Yeah, just 360. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's go.
Backwoods Barbie is a content creator here on YouTube who reports on celebrity news and gossip.
What is this? What the fuck is this picture? Are you trying to fat shame someone? Is that what you're not trying to do? Veda? Seriously? You of all people? Really? Wow, that was loud, obnoxious, unnecessary noise, like the potato's voice. Yeah.
She covers trending topics as well, and her opinions change based on what would be the most controversial take on the topic at any given time.
How can you demonstrate that to us? Just asking. That's what you have. You're claiming, but how? Show, don't tell. Right? It's like she starts with like she's deliberately like starting this negative, she's creating this negative aura around Barbie. She's like, oh, she claims that Barbie's narrative or rhetoric deliberately like shifts depending on how controversial something is. She's providing no direct evidence or examples to support this, and she's immediately indicating that there's some manipulative framing designed to bias listeners against Barbie without demonstrating anything. I will demonstrate when I call it Dr. Lopsided Tits why I'm doing that. I'll demonstrate this. Hopefully, maybe, you know, Britney does that here or Dr. Lopsided Tits here does that. But she's not demonstrating here. She's just reading off something.
She covers topics such as the sister wives, country music artists, the Chris Lee's Honey Boo Boo, and sometimes Without a Crystal Ball, who is also a creator here on YouTube that has more haters on the platform than any other YouTuber in my opinion.
And she's still surviving?
Barbie is an intelligent, beautiful Mississippi country girl. She is very talented when it comes to bringing comedy to her commentary. She is quick-witted and she can come up with the most hilarious offhand comments when it comes to whatever it is that she is covering or commenting on.
Okay.
However, Barbie suffers from a few mental disorders such as PTSD and depression, which who these days doesn't suffer from some sort of mental issue? She seems to have many distorted thoughts, and they have spread rapidly across the YouTube platform, especially when she's upset.
Okay, hang on a minute there. Our commentary? Our commentary? Alright, so she's praised Barbie, and then she quickly, like, sharply pivots to, like, emphasize on her mental health issues, right? And she's, like, creating this environment, like, where Barbie's credibility is undermined before any arguments are presented. It's a manipulative staging. That's what she's doing. Yeah, I'll get to that. It's dismissive also. So if Barbie objects, you know, you can just say, oh yeah, she's got mental distortions, so this is her objection. Any objection is part of that, right? And then she trivializes mental health and the mental health struggles that, you know, by broadly stating the same thing that Renelle did. You know, who these days doesn't suffer from some mental issue, right? This sweeping generalization, she's trying to devalue like Barbie's specific experiences and implicitly normalizes Britney's, you know, or the Dr. Lopsided Tits here, you know, subsequent dismissal that we'll see she does of Barbie's trauma. And that what Renelle also does. So yeah, it's dismissive. She's being very sarcastic, right? Who hasn't, right? Who hasn't suffered from mental disorders or mental issues? LOL. You know, regarding Barbie's behavior, like Barbie's mental well-being issues here. It's like, what? And then she's like accusing Barbie of like weaponizing it. Huh? Who doesn't have mental health issues? Dismissive as fuck. Yes, it is. This is not being empathetic. This is being dismissive. These people do not realize the meaning between, like, you know, the difference between opinions and facts, and how that opinions can just not be something you pull off your, you know, fat ass, right? And they don't know the difference between compassion and cruelty, and they don't know the difference. They don't know what empathy is, and they don't know the difference between being empathetic and dismissive. This is being dismissive, not empathetic. God.
Barbie began having issues with several creators, including Without a Crystal Ball, which who hasn't, laugh out loud. She began claiming that Katie was hacking her and that a couple of her Instagram accounts had been hacked. She also complains a lot when it comes to creators who are more successful than her.
So, like, she's like, again, she's just like minimizing like Barbie's like concerns, right? Oh yeah, several creators have like accused Without a Crystal Ball of like hacking people, so maybe it's not true. But for some reason, when it comes to this lot, they think that there's some validity to those accusations against Katie Joy. But not when Barbie does, you know? Laugh out loud, yeah, she did that. LOL. Who hasn't? LOL. Can you turn Veda down just a little? Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. I can do that. Sorry, my bad.
Example, Gwendolyn Brown.
Is that better?
The next slide will list a few of the
Is that better? She totally did laugh out loud. Yeah, she did. Yeah. I've known about her for years and years. KCG living in the gray. Oh, okay. So over here, she mentioned someone called Gwendolyn Brown, but she doesn't demonstrate anything. She just names that person. That's what Renelle also does, right? She said, "Oh, what about Colleen Ballinger though?" But didn't demonstrate anything. Maybe she does in as we go further down the road. Maybe she does that, but yeah.
most common complaints Backwoods Barbie seems to have in general. Also, we will be going over some content pertaining to some of the creators that Backwoods Barbie has had issues with and why. We are doing this in order to point out some commonalities in her alarming behavior towards others in order to help her hopefully understand that it may not be the bullies, it may actually be you, Barbie.
Oh, so you admit that they're bullies. But it's not Barbie's fault. But it's not the bully's fault, it's Barbie's fault. Huh? A little more lower? Oh, okay, sorry. She's loud, eh?
So the first thing I wanted to hit
What
on
was that? Hold on.
in order to help her hopefully understand that it may not be the bullies, it may actually be you, Barbie.
What?
So the first
Like the cut. Gwen Brown is one of the kids from Cody Brown from Sister Wives. No idea, man. Is that a TV show or something? Oh, okay.
thing I wanted to hit on was some of her complaints regarding her channel and others. She complains about not getting support or defense from others. She complains about people trolling her, bullying her, or defaming her. She cannot stand nasty comments. She sees that as harassment. She complains a lot about her mental health and she weaponizes it a lot. She
Where has she weaponized it? Please demonstrate. Show, don't tell.
always thinks someone is hacking her. She does not like when others call her out. She complains a lot about money in her bills and getting credit for her work. And she's very jealous of others, especially any celebrity or creator that might be doing better than her.
Demonstrate, please. I really hope she demonstrates this, but I don't have much hope.
Like I said, Gwendolyn Brown.
She's just making, again, she's bringing up Gwendolyn Brown.
Brown's a good example. She just made a recent video on her.
Where? Can you provide the link? When I click on the link, like the original link, and you go, the video comes up as private. That's what it comes at. I don't know why it's private, but it is. And so we have no way of knowing because I can't see the description. I do have the original description here. She hasn't not provided any. She's provided someone else's stream on Barbie, but she has not provided any link to any of Barbie's streams. That's what Renelle also did, right? She said, "Oh, I'm gonna put it in the description," but she doesn't do that. I know that Vera, Britney, or like this Dr. Lopsided Tits didn't. But she's making a claim, at least provide something so people can go and, search. You're not going to provide it here, at least provide it in the description so people can go and do their own research, instead of like, believe me because I said so. Come on. The AI script Britney's reading from sounds like an uneducated and remedial as a translator. Actually, Gwen was the creator who had a Patreon that Charlotte didn't allow on the Facebook group. She pushed her. Was it that person? Okay. Didn't know that. Oh, wow.
So some of the issues other creators have with Barbie is Barbie feels entitled to other people's content without crediting them.
Demonstrate, please.
Yet complains about not being credited for hers. Barbie weaponizes her mental disorders against others and blames them for her mental state. Barbie complains constantly about needing money to pay her bills, and she is envious of others who have it better than her. Barbie will support you, but will easily flip on you at the flip of a dime.
This is just so much like accusations against Barbie, but I don't see anything. It's all ad hominem by the sounds of it, appeal to motive, false dichotomy, like Dr. Lopsided Tits here, she's accusing Barbie of insensitivity to others, and then she's complaining that Barbie's complains about money rather than potential legitimate struggles. Right? What? She might actually have like legitimate money struggles. It's possible, right? And yeah, some people do talk about it all the time. You're just creating a manipulative binary here. Either Barbie has to be entirely selfless or wholly selfish, ignoring the nuanced realities that financial stress can bring in content creation, especially when you're a YouTuber. You should know that, Dr. Lopsided Tits, right? And then she's accusing Barbie of insensitivity to other people's, we'll see that. She just does that. It's on the screen. So she's reading from that, so I'm also reading from that. But like, huh? Ad hominem, appeal to motive, false dichotomy, and misrepresentation. And she hasn't presented anything. She's just presented text on the screen. Trust me, bro. Yeah, bro.
Barbie is
How many links does Veda have to pay me in a description again? Hold on. PayPal. Here we go. Here we go. PayPal me, Cash App, join my Patreon, Kick, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, blah blah blah. But she has her PayPal. Oh, huh? Barbie feels Dirty Uncle Sal from the live chat. Barbie feels entitled to other people's content without crediting them. Barbie takes other people's content without crediting or acknowledging the original creator. What? She's not demonstrating that. She's just saying it. It's like, trust me, bruh. Why should I just trust you? No. God.
Considerate of issues or the mental health of her peers and feels as though the world revolves around her and her mental issues only.
What? Yeah, so again, as I said, that she's like reading this and she's saying that Barbie's insensitive to other people's mental health when this Dr. Lopsided Tits here earlier was minimizing Barbie's mental health. Like the hypocrisy. She expects standards from Barbie, but she doesn't uphold those same standards. Vera said that seriously, I'm dead. Yeah, right? Someone who stole art. You stole art. And claim you sold someone else's art piece for like what, $600, $800? Really? Veda? Okay. Okay. That could be a legitimate symptom of her issues, by the way. Yeah, this is not. Is this made to help her? No, this is like attack disguised as helping. Just what Renelle was doing. This is a little more subtle, obviously. This is just attacking her, just making claims about her without demonstrating anything. And I haven't even finished 5 minutes of it.
And she seems to victim shame some. Barbie has extreme hypocritical ways and gets upset quickly at others for offenses she herself commits. She constantly claims someone is hacking her accounts. She claims criticism.
It's possible that her accounts are being hacked. It's possible. How do you know they're not?
From others is automatically lies, defamation, bullying, or harassment. She monitors other creators.
Okay, if I look at this thing, right, it's just Veda talking. She does bring up some screenshots, but I don't know if it's Barbie. Yeah, it looks like backwards Barbie. So let's hope that she demonstrates whatever the fuck she's started with. She's already created a narrative instead of demonstrating anything. Like instead of making a claim and then demonstrating it, right? And then making the next claim and then demonstrating it. She's just listing all of her claims right at the start. So I think so I'm gonna skip this. How about that? Stole art, shared in a symmetry, but is talented at speaking out of her ass. This is Dr. Lopsided Tits, by the way. God.
Plus her own comment section, seeking out negative comments about her. Barbie demands respect instead of earning it, and Barbie demands support.
That sounds like Renelle. That sounds like Renelle, to be honest. Just saying.
From others instead of earning the support.
I said that the last time that I addressed this nonsense, this backwoods Barbie nonsense, I said then, I said, this is one and done. I'm not going to keep on, responding to her. Like, I'm not going to address, like, the nonsense. But me and my husband saw this post that she made where she was clearly referencing us. And I do want to apologize. And not only was she talking about us in this post, but she was talking about
She just took out the whole clip. What the hell?
another creator as well, where she, like, called this creator, like, toothless so-and-so. And I put that, it's in my thumbnail. And honestly, I didn't really think about it. I do want to apologize to that creator if that was embarrassing or anything at all. But to be quite honest, this video, I was going to point out how Backwoods Barbie literally, like, bullies people. Like, she's had problems with her.
Where is it? Please show me. Where did she call someone toothless?
Teeth and stuff that she's documented her struggles with her teeth and her getting, like, dentures.
So you do the same to her? Okay, all right.
Or whatever it is that she's getting.
Okay.
I can guarantee you she would not want anybody.
Oh yeah, this is the same lady who got in fight with Steve because he helped her with a GoFundMe about KJ taking a channel down, which seems to be a lie. Yeah, she lied. She lied about KJ taking down a channel. Yeah, that's the same LEV. Yep.
To call her toothless Barbie, you know what I'm saying? And if anybody did, I would be like, well, that's not nice to say that, because you never know why somebody has problems with their teeth. Like, it could be all kind of different issues that could cause them to have problems. It doesn't necessarily mean.
So where did she call her that? Can we see that? Can someone demonstrate it to me? Please, can these people not just sit there and yap away and demonstrate something like I am trying to do here? Please, can they? What the fuck is this?
Drugs. I did use that as a thumbnail, but I was going to
so you use
other creator that I did use that as a thumbnail, but I was going to apologize to that other. Doesn't necessarily mean drugs, all kind of different issues that could cause them to have problems. It doesn't necessarily mean drugs, So I do apologize to that other creator.
So you did it.
That I did use that as a thumbnail, but I was going to I'm going to use that as a way to. I'm going to use that to show how she absolutely bullies and attacks people, and she goes after.
So because she bullies and attacks people, you're gonna bully and attack her. Got it. The reasoning is bizarre. Yeah. Would somebody please tell Elmo, right? Huh? She's attempting to make an apology here, but she's like undermining the moral credibility, and she's exposing clear double standards here. What? Yeah, right? She's claiming that Barbie went after someone, but never demonstrates it, and then uses that to justify her bullying of Barbie. But we can't see it here. I don't know if, like, Dr. Lopsided Tits here does that. We don't see them demonstrate that Barbie actually did it. She's just sitting here and justifying what she did, saying, oh, because she also did that. But she never demonstrated that she also did that. So LB bullied someone, attacked them for their teeth in the thumbnail. Barbie said something about it, and now LB is saying that Barbie did the thing that LB is admitting she did. She's accusing Barbie of doing the same thing, but she doesn't show it. Where? Where? Please, tell Elmo. What is this? Oh my god. This lot is so pathetic. Holy shit. Holy shit. So stupid. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, poor Elmo, right? So much so that now he's going to Netflix. Okay.
Looks, she goes after people. I mean,
where? Please demonstrate. Can you demonstrate that? She's just sitting there and saying it.
I really don't understand, and I have tried to be one of those people.
Yeah, I also don't understand.
Watch who you want to watch. I don't care. But sometimes I do come across creators, and I see and hear them say things, and I'm like, how do they have a following at all?
I wonder that too, Ellie. I do. Sorry, L. I wonder that too. Seriously. Like how Renelle has following. Seriously. Sometimes I think that she's just buying subs and views.
some of the creators that Barbie has had issues with. Here's a list of just a few. We have Charlotte on the Web and LB.
I don't understand why someone would do the thing I did. You're right. Someone please. No, deliver me. Oh, God. Far out, man. Far out.
We have Flower Tea and
Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right.
made it. Oh my gosh, what did you?
First 8.5 minutes of pure trash. Nothing but assertions. That's it. Nothing to demonstrate. First 8 minutes. Holy shit. Wow.
I'm never going to put my stream out early again.
Guilt by a bunch of drama mongers. Don't like. Good God, Veda. This is Dr. Lopsided Tits for you, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon, good day, wherever you're from.
Every time I do that, the worst thing ever happens. So I don't know if you've ever. My name is Veda, by the way, and I'll go ahead and go over everything.
Your name is Britney Hansen, by the way.
Before I tell y'all all this mess that's happened. All right, today, obviously, we're going to be talking about Backwoods Barbie. So I started off, for those of you that don't know who she is, I just wanted to have give you a little rundown of who she is.
I wanted to set up the narrative, guys.
Okay? And we're going to go through, it's not going to be content today directly with her. It's going to be those around her that have had issues with her, so that hopefully she'll see that a lot of the commonalities between her behavior. I mean,
really?
Everybody can't be saying the same thing. Everybody can't be wrong, but her, you know.
Oh, really? Really? Look at the fucking expression on her face. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not like a bunch of, like, YouTubers come together and they can't bully one person, right? Right, Brittany? Right, Dr. Lopsided Tits? That's never happened before, right? That a bunch of YouTubers came together and bullied one person, one individual. Nah. That's not why you have a restraining order against you, do you? Huh? What was that? Is that why? Was that why? Were you part of a mob? Were you? Oh, ad populum fallacy, yeah. Yeah, because everybody's saying that must be true. That's the same thing that what's Nick K. Baxter tried to say, right? Steve, everybody was saying that, so yeah, you know, it must have been true. I was like, what? Oh, God. Don't they make fun of Cage's eyebrows? Yup, they do. There's a reason my thumbnail I drew her eyebrows, because I couldn't find them. I was like, where are her eyebrows?
You know what I mean? So first things up, though, we are going to do my little intro. So real quick, make sure you hit the like button.
Oh
please.
my God. You didn't have an intro yet? Seriously? You didn't have an intro yet? Huh?
And subscribe if you haven't. Doing so, please. All the
what the hell?
News. And we are going to be covering two of the creators today. Or
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow. I'm not even going to say that. Part 2 is going to be about LB. It's going to be about Not Another Housewife, and it's going to be about. Going to go through. So if anybody doesn't know who this is, Not Another Housewife, you can give credit to these. You go subscribe to our tea about her all the time. But you know, just in case
Renelle.
you don't know Renelle, I had her a little. Well, here's Charlotte. I just want to show you in.
Dude, you clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my God, what is going on with her eyebrows? What happened there? Okay, whatever. That's her style. I'm not going to comment on that.
Have
whatever.
Everything in order on here, so I'm just very, very.
Yeah, I did her a favor.
Very weird. It's very, very weird. So I'm gonna wait to show Renell's until we get to. Well, I'll go ahead. Here we go.
Very, very picky. Hold on. What? Hold on.
Who Charlotte is? Please go and subscribe to Charlotte as well. And
so you repeated yourself, okay, because you accidentally clicked on something. Okay.
I have everything in order on here, so I'm just very, very picky. It's very weird.
Stop trying to over justify yourself. God, don't do. Okay, you made a mistake. So what?
It's very, very weird. So I'm gonna wait to show Renelle.
She's so defensive about she accidentally clicked on one image again. Like what? Get on with it.
Until we get to. Well, I'll go ahead. Here we go. This is Renelle. So please go and also subscribe to her and watch her content. She did 2 good new videos on the 7M stuff because Katie, of course, claimed that there's a little intro. And if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is Veda Jade. And
So she's talking about the intro again. 10, 11 minutes, 12 minutes. What the fuck am I watching? She's trying to pretend she's organized when she's not. No, she's not organized. I know that. But I'm not going to hold her against her because I'm also not organized, okay? I'm not going to hate, but it's like, it's cringe. It's cringe. I admit that. It's cringe.
I just wanted to kind of show you what our channel topics are and what I like to cover on this channel. I had them
The
up a
coffee's
second
finally
ago.
kicked in,
Oh my gosh,
Chesh.
did I not like number these this time? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So by the way, this is we're in part 1.
Again? Oh my god, there's so much extra stuff in there that you don't need it. What the hell?
Of the Backwood Barbie series. Let me move up to.
What is this?
I'm going to go ahead.
What is
and review.
this?
These are
What is this?
topics. True crime,
Again.
addiction. About the past year though, mental health.
Mental health. You talk about mental health? Really? Are you qualified to talk about mental health? Really? Are you? At least I'm trained by a psychologist, but I still show restraint about that. Huh? Yeah, she's overreacting and she's like overperforming to cover the fact that she's not organized. And what is this? Again and again and again. It's been now like 12 and a half minutes and we have not started yet. What the hell?
Relationship, people framing other people with crimes.
Like what? Framing people.
Somehow me helping one person ended up me helping a bunch of people that were set up with a bunch of different stuff. So that's pretty much what I've covered so far.
Huh? Oh, is she talking about Steve?
And today I tried to do a Barbie theme.
Because anyone who knows about anything about mental health wouldn't talk about it like Veda. No, they wouldn't. No. No. No, not at all. No. That's not how you talk about mental health. No. This is from someone who's trained to talk about mental health, by the way. I'm trained.
So, real quick, I just want to go ahead and do this warning real quick. Please do not bully or harass or attack any creator.
There we go. Again. Again. Please do not go bully and harass while I do the same. Can you stop with this like double mouth behavior, like talking from both sides of your mouth? Can you? I don't need to put this. I have never felt the need to put this on my fucking channel. You know why? Because we don't curate such kind of audience. We do not. You guys always feel the need to do this. I don't know why. You weren't joking about lol la lopsided. Yeah.
Mentioned in this video, please also be respectful in the comments while discussing this creator. Just because she likes to swarm the comments and go off about it, so she can't say I didn't have a disclaimer for that. So, all right.
So she made a claim about Barbie, just randomly, to justify the disclaimer she put up there. Huh? Really? It's someone else's fault that you had to put up a disclaimer. Really? Really? Yeah, now it's someone else's fault that, Dr. Lopsided Tits here had to like put up a disclaimer. Wow, just wow. It's everyone else's fault. It's never theirs.
Bitter Barbie today. Well, I went through some of her posts, and the post that LB was just talking about, I wanted to go ahead, though, and give you the definition of what trauma dumping is. In case you don't know what trauma dumping is, that's kind of, I've been dealing with a lady named Charlotte, and these two kind of remind me of one another. So what is trauma dumping? Trauma dumping is defined as uploading or unloading traumatic experiences on others without warning or invitation. It's often done to seek validation, attention, or sympathy. While some initial relief may come from dumping your trauma onto someone else, the habit actually does more harm than good. So that's what trauma dumping is. So basically, they just like dump their life onto you with no warning. Oh my God. Sorry, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I literally.
So what she did here was comes up with this definition, right? She is superficially, defining what trauma dumping is, and then she's gonna weaponize it against Barbie by trying to say that if someone is trying to share their personal trauma, that is manipulative and attention seeking without acknowledging like the valid reasons why individuals might discuss such things publicly, right? They might want to raise awareness, and community support and etc. But Britney here talks about mental health, guys. She does, while misapplying, psychological terms like trauma dumping. Britney definitely knows and knows how to talk about mental health while doing this. Right. The name seemed appropriate after I amended it for Britney. Dr. Lopsided Tits? Yeah, sure. Oh, good job, Veda, linking Renelle and Charla fucking lil. Yeah, right? My daughter had a bunch of dolls when she was about 4 and they were called... Oh, okay. and had a problem as a problem I've concluded is a problem. This is the thing that I arbitrarily defined ad hoc as a problem I've concluded is a problem. Right?
I just had a thing of water fly onto the outlet. I'm going to be electrocuted, guys. This cannot be any worse. Fine, get it together, and I just...
What is this like broken Barbie thing here? What is this? This is so creepy. Why do we have these broken Barbie dolls here with head removed? What the fuck is this? Ew. And they have no clothes on. What the fuck?
It's like, I look like I peed on myself now, but it's okay. All right, so basically...
Why do I need to know that you peed? Okay, whatever.
Without invitation, without even being, asking about her, like, they just, like,
how she never...
on you, and they do it to get...
Yeah, she's not, like, she's reading the definition, right? She's saying it's often done to seek validation, attention, or sympathy. Doesn't make that bad. Like, and it does say, like, while some initial relief may come from dumping your trauma onto someone else, the habit actually does more harm than good when you do it without warning or invitation. Yeah, it becomes dumping, right? Yeah, the broken Barbie pic is a bit too much, right? It's creepy. They're not wearing any clothes. The head is severed. What the hell? And she's talking about trauma dumping at the same time. So, is she trying to empathize with Barbie? Or is she attacking her mental health? This is not how you talk about mental health with such visual representation. What the hell is wrong with you, Dr. Lopsided Tits? It can. Yeah, there's a can. They don't understand might, can, may. They don't understand English. God. She's trying to freak her out. Yeah, that's what she's doing. This is so weird and creepy. Do your dumping with a qualified therapist, please. Oh, God. No, sometimes people do that because they're trying to, like, it's not trauma dumping. It's about, sharing personal experiences. When these guys do it, it's sharing personal experiences, but when Barbie does it, it's trauma dumping, right? We don't know if Dr. Lopsided Tits here is gonna dump her shit on us in this live stream or on her, on her audience. She hasn't said anything, has she? She's not saying that she's going to talk about her. She's going to say that she's has on her other creators, especially when she's blaming them for her current mental state. So she's saying, I'm gonna talk about Barbie's shit. We don't know if she's gonna dump her shit on us or whoever watches this video. Yeah, this is a tactic to trigger people. This is Dr. Lopsided Tits for you, everyone.
Get that sympathy, that attention. But in this case,
that is a very good point, Dirty Uncle Sal. She's trying to imply that Barbie is herself broken in some way. That is a very good point. That is such a good point. Wow. Good one.
Asking about her, like, they just, like, dump their trauma on you, and they do it to get that sympathy, that attention. But in this case, she sort of...
Like Renell does? Like Renell did? Should we go back? Should we go back? Like Renell did? Hold on. This one here? Sitting in the living room watching the cartoon, years ended up ringing, looking over and seeing the person that blah 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 blah. Like this one here? This is trauma dumping for sympathy and attention, right? Or no? Alex Markle, my girlfriend trusts me enough to basically trauma dump, but that's because I've earned that level of trust with her. Yeah, and you may have drawn that boundary there that like this is how far we are gonna go with it, and you have all the right to do that. Broken mind, mental health issues, broken. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. That's what like Dr. Lopsided Tits here is trying to do here. All this like attack disguised as, oh, I care about you. God, so manipulative and like so disgusting.
Sort of weaponizes it. And the little slides that I was showing, what other creators have felt about Barbie. I kind of summed it all up. That's not me personally because I don't really know her, but this is.
So you don't personally know her, but you claim that she's trauma dumping. And that she's lying about hacking and any other outrage she might express. You don't know her personally, but you definitely know all this. And because you don't have your own leg to stand on, you're bringing in others to dunk on this woman here. Yeah. Dr. Lopsided tits here for you, everyone. Right? She is not qualified herself, right? And she's making unqualified psychological assertions, and based on personal biases she has, how she has developed those, we have no fucking clue how Dr. Lopsided tits here has developed those. But she's gonna go ahead and say all that about her, that she's weaponizing her trauma dumping and stuff. Okay.
This is what I have watched over a year or two really complain about her.
Yeah, if you don't know her, why are you making this video about her? So other creators are not capable of expressing themselves on their own channels. You have to talk for them. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Gotcha. Did Renelle ask you to do this? Yeah, because she talks a lot about Renelle in the end, right? She does that.
Say. And it seems like anytime you criticize her just a little bit, she immediately deems that as harassment and lies. And she says,
where? Demonstrate, please.
Says that, you're triggering her mental health, or she'll straight up.
Again, she's repeating all the bullshit that she said in the first 8 minutes. Again, repeating it without showing anything. Can you get on with it, please? Can you stop ranting and raving, and can you just get on with it? God dang it.
Blame you for her mental state. It's crazy, guys.
It's crazy, guys. Because she is open about her mental health, and when she's not feeling good about her mental health, she's crazy. You don't use words crazy for people who are suffering from mental health issues, Dr. Lopsided tits. That's not how you talk about people who you want to empathize with, who are having issues with their mental health. You don't call them the word crazy. The word crazy is discriminatory. It's stigmatizing. Fucking pretentious spoiled punk. Telling someone who's hurting you that they are hurting you and asking that person to stop hurting you is not trauma dumping. It's not attacking them. It's not unreasonable. Using words like crazy when you're trying to talk about mental health is like she claimed she was doing what she was doing is big yikes. Yeah. And you know how I know? Because I've studied this. I've been trained in this. It's part of my job. That's how far I am than you motherfuckers in all this. I don't have to pretend like you guys do, talking in circles all the time. You don't use such language when you're talking about mental health and mental well-being, because it's stigmatizing, it's discriminatory. And that's why I don't prefer to use disorders for like ADHD or ADD and all that stuff, because they are stigmatizing. Yes, our mental health, research and, terminology has to come a long way. It has to. But you're not helping it. This is how you talk about mental health and well-being. Not like how you are doing, Dr. Lopsided tits. Giving people a reason to stop when it's normal. It's reasonable to ask someone, can you please stop? It's not good for my mental health. Do you treat your friends also like that? Is that what it is? No? Then why strangers like that? Why do you feel that you have the right to treat strangers like that?
Hey, Tiffany, and I wanted to tell Nana Hawk, if you're here, she's probably not. Yes, she is. Okay. Thank you for the $20 super chat. And I wanted to say,
yeah, I have to.
My channel's not monetized, so if you'd like to leave a super chat, my links are in the
This bitch. God.
description.
Yeah, we know you need money. Okay, move on.
Chat. Feel free to.
Remember what Barbie actually asked? Stop lying about me. Yeah, that's all she said. And here she is, 15 minutes, repeating same shit again and again about Barbie without demonstrating anything. A quarter of an hour. Dr. Lopsided Tits. Do you know what a quarter of an hour is, right? Or not? No? Okay.
To leave me a Cash App or PayPal, and please hit the like button, guys.
My super chats, my Cash App, my PayPal, money, 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 while I, abuse someone else's mental health and call them crazy. How wonderful.
Hey, down the rabbit hole of bedtime. I've never seen you come over. Hey, Nikki.
Oh!
Hey, Reagan.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Megs.
We had Megs, Nikki, and down the rabbit hole at bedtime. Nice. Yeah, some freaky screenshots of destroyed naked Barbies. That's not how you talk about mental health and mental health well-being. What the fuck, man? This lot.
Venice, and this is your personal opinion of her. What's going on? Supernatural. I'm calling bullshit on her PTSD. I think she is self-diagnosed and untreated. Just my opinion as someone who is diagnosed and treated for CPTSD. Yeah, I have CPTSD too. I do believe she has it. I just believe it's untrue.
You have CPTSD? Again,
untreated, and I'll tell you why I believe she has it.
And you are very confidently diagnosing Barbie having PTSD and saying that it's untreated? That's amateur psychological evaluation without any qualification. And it's so manipulative use of mental health to delegitimize someone's response or defense. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck made you an expert in all this? Dr. Lopsided Tits here, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm calling her. I am justified to call her Dr. Lopsided Tits because, one, her tits are lopsided. You can see that, right? And she's a pretend doctor. She's a pretend doctor. She's a pretend psychologist here, sitting here and just casually saying, I have PTSD. We don't know how. I'm not going to, dismiss that. Okay, sure. But how do you know someone else has it? Huh? Yeah, she's doing the same thing as Renelle.
When you have, in your brain, you have, I call it a amygdala. Some people pronounce it other ways, but
I call it that. Right. Some people pronounce it other ways.
It's the fire station in your brain. So
fire station in your brain? What the fuck?
Think of, when you're having a fire at your house, you call the fire trucks to come out there. So it's the fire center in your brain. So say you see a snake, and first thing you're going to do is
You mean your fight and flight center? Is that what you're calling? If you what? Okay. I'm gonna skip this because this is just bullshit. What the fuck? And you know why I'm gonna skip this? Because I'm not an expert. I've been trained how to respond to things. I've not been trained in this shit that she's talking about. But what I think is she's talking about the trauma and the fight and flight center of the brain, not the fire station of the brain. That's what she calls it. Yeah, fight or flight response. Yeah, that's what it is. She's never claimed. No, she's claimed to be smart or learned. At one point, she said that she went to college to, do computer science or something like that. She has claimed in the past. But when I pointed out how she was trying to copy Chesh and I, she stopped doing that. So yeah, this is, again, I'm going to skip this because this is ridiculous. What the fuck?
Fight, flight, or it's common for everyone to are experiencing the traumatic experience. Your dopamine levels in your dream goes far.
Whatever.
That station in the brain. I've had multiple traumas over the brain isn't forever basically experiencing traumatic events. A good example, my husband came up on me in the kitchen. I didn't know he was there. I immediately swung a dish in it. I mean, this close to taking his head off.
So now she's trauma dumping herself. Believe me what I'm talking about PTSD, because I shared a personal anecdote with you about me. This is trauma dumping? Isn't it? What was that definition? Hold on, this is 1736, right? Let's go back, right? Let's go back to the fucking trauma, the trauma dumping definition that she's like. Trauma dumping is defined as unloading traumatic experiences on others without warning or invitation. That's what she did just now, didn't she? She unloaded her personal trauma and experience without any warning nor invitation. Just saying. Be very careful what stick you use to judge others with, Dr. Lopsided Twits, because you might end up getting judged with the same stick. And that's not how this all works. I'm just demonstrating your double standard here. You expect like high, standards of behavior from Barbie, but you break them yourself. Yeah, she almost like hit her husband and almost killed them. Fuck. God. Pathetic. There we go.
Sneak up on me, I will flip out. I'm very, very shaky all the time, and I have a dog that's a trained PTSD dog. So
okay, if you say so. But why are you trauma dumping on your audience? They didn't invite you for this. You don't mention it in your description that you're going to talk about your own personal experiences. And you're trying to use your personal experiences, one, to justify your diagnosis of someone else when you don't know them personally. Am I living in a fucking Twilight Zone? Please. That would be considered a startled reaction to her husband's unknown presence behind her. I'm not going to say anything about that, again, because I am not qualified to do that. I'm not Dr. Lopsided Tits. She is. Why are you trauma dumping? Nobody asked you for your personal anecdote. You can't use your personal experiences to diagnose someone else, you bitch. Yeah, no trigger warning for mental health here. Nothing. Nothing. She just says, yeah, I talk about mental health. That's it. That's what she said. And the way she talks about mental health clearly tells us that she's never been trained to talk, or nor she is qualified to talk about it. Disgusting. She said her husband would if he knew what she'd done. I don't believe her. I think so. I don't believe that. I don't believe that her husband will harm her. She has said it, but I don't believe her. Just saying. Okay, let's go.
That's where we're going to get into why I was late for the stream. He's a trained PTSD dog, and these guys were working on my neighbor's roof, and
okay, whatever.
Kicked him.
So, again.
Home. And so they knocked on my door. It was like 3 or 4 guys that knocked on my door and asked me if they could use my outside power outlets. And my dog was flipping out. And so my big toe is really messed up. And then last night, I was at my husband's grandmother's house, and we were planning a roast. If you were here, that mulch and stuff out of my. Oh my God.
What does this all have to do? Why are you dumping all this on your audience and us? What does this have to do with your justification of diagnosing someone else with PTSD? What are you doing? Why do we need this to hear this? You pull up trauma dumping as sort of something that shouldn't be done, and you're doing it yourself. Okay, her toe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to listen about her toe.
That's a little bit an excuse for every behavior she has. I believe very
Go away.
Mine's worse than someone else's, but in her mind, anyone past herself, she's very like that. She uses it for sympathy. That's a little bit about PTSD. So I do believe she has it, but I do believe she weaponizes it. I think that
yeah, and you believe that how? How did you reach that conclusion? You don't know her personally. She spent 5 minutes talking about bullshit from her life to justify why she's diagnosing someone else and why she's saying that they weaponize their own one, we don't know if Barbie has claimed she has PTSD, okay? Dr. Lopsided Tits here is diagnosing her with that. And then she's saying that she weaponizes it. Huh? And she believes it. Just because you say you believe doesn't mean that you have something, that it's legit. This is just yapping away with no substance, nothing. Yeah, Megan said she. Whoa, okay, whatever, dude. Fuck these
uses
people.
It as an excuse for every behavior she has. I believe that she uses it for sympathy. I even heard her the other day say she loves attention. She wants attention. I definitely believe she uses.
Erin also says that she likes attention. Erin also says that. So, huh? What does this have to do with her weaponizing her PTSD? What? This is just a rant with no connection. It's so disconnected. What the fuck?
it for attention. And the worst part is she can't see anyone past herself. She's very like self-absorbed.
Please demonstrate. I really hope you can demonstrate
for the last 2 weeks, and she doesn't pay mind to anybody else.
Studying her? You study people? Or were you stalking her? Were you stalking her or were you studying her?
You know, that might have trauma or issues. And, you know, nobody's trauma is worse than someone else's, but in her mind...
Again, trivializing trauma, like, you know, diluting it. Nobody's talking about whether someone else's trauma is, you know, worse than someone else's. Nobody's talking about it. It's about accepting that, and it's about recognizing that, and it's about being sympathetic and compassionate about that, and empathetic about that. Not dismissive. You're just being dismissive about it by saying that. Why are you guys so dismissive about other people's mental health and mental well-being? So you can justify your bullying against them? And your attacks on their mental health? Apparently she has PTSD and you're attacking her. You don't care that if she has PTSD. You care about weaponizing her PTSD against her and using it for content. Who uses someone else's mental health as content? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dr. Lopsided Tits. That's what I'm gonna call her now. Yeah, Renell did that. Sounds like projection to me.
Everything that she's been through is way worse than anybody in the world. And for that reason, you shouldn't ever criticize her. She sees one mean comment, you're immediately bullying.
Alex Markle from the live chat. Dr. Lopsided Tits. I cast aspersions at people I don't like just cause. Yeah, right?
Harassing, defaming her.
Yeah, they're actually using a PTSD as their reason for attacking her. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
It's crazy. But I believe that she has this, when you have PTSD also, you have this impending sense of doom, like something bad's always going to happen, and you are very suspicious of others. You're very cautious.
Are you same, Veda? Lopsided Tits? Doctor, since you say you have PTSD, do you do the same? Sounds like projection to me here.
Of others, you don't trust other people. You don't get close to people. And what's crazy is we want love more than anything, but when someone gets too close to us to love us, we think they're up to something, like you're being too nice.
You're projecting now. That's because how you behave doesn't mean someone else with PTSD is going to behave. Every individual is different. Don't project your own experience onto others. That's not how you talk about mental health. And traumas like PTSD. Yeah, definitely doesn't sound like her or Renelle or Aaron at all. Yeah, right?
Nice. You must be up to something or you're doing something to me. That's sort of how that goes. Thank God that I have, she needs, really honest to God, needs to go to what I did, which was exposed therapy. For 10 years, I have struggled to find a good answer.
It may have worked for you, doesn't mean it will work for someone else. You diagnosed her with something, and now you're suggesting treatment for her? Who are you to do that? How are you qualified to do that? And exposed therapy does not work. That worsens it. It does not work for anyone. I know what exposed therapy might be. I'm not going to talk about it. I think I know what she's talking about, but I'm not going to express it because I'm not an expert. But who the fuck made you an expert to suggest treatment to others? Huh? Yeah, she told us she stopped therapy. Why should someone else go do your suggested therapy when you're yourself not doing it?
Antidepressant, and then finally I got put on Abilify and what's that other one called? Celexa at the same time.
Why are you discussing your medications with us?
Finally, we figured out one that works, and then I went to exposed therapy, which is a belief that if they expose you to all of your traumas, it helps suppress,
yeah, I know what she's talking about. It doesn't work for everyone, you fucking dipshit. It doesn't work for everyone.
Brings the suppression out, where you've repressed your trauma in the back of your head. It brings it out and it releases it.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I was right to call her Dr. Lopsided Tits. I'm gonna call her that from now on. What the fuck? It's a belief. Yeah, that's what she said.
What's that other one called? Celexa at the same time. Finally, we figured out one that works, and then I went to exposed therapy, which is a belief that if they
exposed therapy, it's not a proper therapy if it's just a belief.
You to all of your traumas, it helps suppress, it brings the suppression out, where you've repressed your trauma in the back.
I know where she got that from. I know where she got that from. I know where I'm. Maybe I'll discuss it like some other time. But I know where she got this, and I do not believe her. I just no exposed therapy. No, no, no. That's no.
Back of your head, it brings it out and it releases it, and it is supposed to help you. It did help me. It didn't help my trauma in any way, but it did help the way I was acting. So
Didn't help your trauma. Then why did you do it? And how did it help your the way you were acting? How were you acting? You just swing. You're still swinging pans at your husband. So I don't know how it helped you. But the thing is that not every who are one who how are you qualified to talk about this and how are you qualified to diagnose someone? How are you qualified to suggest therapy or treatment to someone else? And how are you so sure that whatever worked for you will work for someone else? Huh? Do this thing that didn't help me, right? It didn't help me, but it will help you. It didn't help me, so it might help you. You never know. What? What is this? Holy shit. No wonder she made this private. This is so stupid.
So I'm not suspicious of other people. I've learned to trust a couple people. I'm still cautious. Like if someone gets me a gift, it makes me nervous because I
Here we go again with her own anecdotes and her personal experiences that nobody asked for and trauma dumping on people.
automatically think that I'm going to owe them for that gift, or I'm going to
Brain dead. Yeah, brain dead. Okay, I'm just
incidents that cause many injuries and or fatalities. You will notice as I will get upset. I shook when I was in a car accident. My head and neck shook. It was shock. Oh my gosh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, now everybody else is sharing it. Okay, here we go.
And we were at a mall intersection, a four-way. Green
God.
on 65, and she plowed straight. I had a 7-year-old in the back seat, and I could see him just flying because he was in like a booster seat. And so I into my Jeep, and I didn't know that there was an airbag under the steering wheel. And so, and like pushing with her foot on the gas, and I'm like, take your foot off the gas. You're gonna run me into this pole. Like, please take your foot off the gas. Take your foot off. And boom, that airbag. So that's even better. But yeah, suicide. There's just things. Do what you got to do. You just do. But you have to get treated. You have to finding him there. There's just things that you did. There's just things that always come. But you have to get treated. You have to go to therapy. You got to do what you got to do. You just do.
So now she's implying that maybe Barbie is not getting therapy and she's villainizing her for doing that. Not everybody is ready for therapy when you want them to be ready, Dr. Lopsided Tits. You disgusting piece of shit. How dare you villainize people who are, who don't go for therapy? What is wrong with you? You have to. Huh? You have to, which is why she is not going anymore, right? Projection. Sounds like a lot of projection here, Dr. Lopsided Tits. Holy shit, dude. Huh? How do you know she's not going for therapy? And if she's not going for therapy, you're saying that she diagnosed her, suggested her treatments, right? And then claim that she might like making an assertion that she might not be going for therapy, and then villainizing her for that. Right. You are very qualified to do all that, right, Dr. Lopsided Tits? Right? Well, didn't you know? Beta is Renell's deputy for the internet police. Wee woo, wee woo. Whoop, whoop. It's internet police. Whoop, whoop. Fuck my life. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I need to go and pee, and I need to get another cup of tea. But this is ridiculous. Fucking. And we have not even covered like 30 minutes. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god. And she hasn't shown anything on the screen yet. She's just talking and yapping and yapping and yapping. That's all she has done till now. God, I might have to speed it up a little bit more. Seriously. God dang it. Huh? I'll be back, dude. I need to go and pee. I need more tea. This is ridiculous. God damn it. Alright. My tea is still brewing, so I'll go back for it. Yeah, I'm just, seriously. The audacity of this bitch. Oh my god. Um, okay. Alright, let's go.
And especially if you are like a
There we go.
not
Still going on.
neurodivergent, but you have like multiple diagnoses, different disorders, then you really, really need to check into something.
Check into something.
Several, and it's very hard to cope with all of them, guys. It just is. I have OCD very, very bad. As you can tell, look, this had to be all Barbie themed. It's not a joke, and it's exhausting.
So now you have OCD because of your own experiences. You're diagnosing other people. Got it. Okay.
Very exhausting. But I just want to tell you a little bit about Backwoods Barbie, what PTSD is. I think she said she was bipolar, but I'm not sure yet. I gotta go look that up. But
you're not sure. You said you were studying her, and you're not sure that she said that whether she was bipolar or not. Really? Seriously, dude. What the fuck? You said you were studying her. Or stalking, if I might say. Say. Oh my god.
You can tell, look, a bit about Backwoods Barbie, what PTSD is. I think she said she was bipolar, but I'm not.
Didn't you just say all that about Backwoods Barbie? Like at the start, you read everything about her, and then you repeated it again, and now you still have to talk about her? Like, okay. She said she was bipolar, and you're diagnosing her with PTSD? Brilliant.
Sure yet, I gotta go look that up. But I wanted to show you.
And you apparently studied her, but you still don't know whether she claimed that she is bipolar. Okay, well, she doesn't know about her. She doesn't know about her. She doesn't. Veda is all about. She doesn't know about her. She does know about her. She's all over the place. Yeah, we're still looking at Alucard. Are you? Sorry, sorry guys. My bad. I think so. Alucard is better than isn't it to look at this bitch. Yeah. Sorry, my bad, guys.
The post that LB was talking about in the clip that we just watched whenever we came into the stream. So let me find that one.
So you're gonna play it again? Huh?
Oh, don't call me right now.
Oh god.
I can't enter really into this. I really hope so. And oh my god, not Toothless Tyra. I guess she's talking about Tyra Nicole. That's another person that she has issues with. Girl, most of these creators don't even tend to their kids. That's why they have time to stream 3 hours a day, laugh out loud. Like, where are you?
That background going bobbing up and down is giving me seasickness right now. I'm just like,
your 10 kids while you're streaming 3 hours with your husband beside you. Right here, I believe this is referring to LB. And she's shaming her for having so many kids. This is the most.
How do you know? You're just guessing who she's talking about. Number one. Okay, does this mean she has PTSD? Huh? Okay.
It's bothered me besides what she said to her, like putting her mental issues on Renelle. And the biggest no was when with Wildflower she was basically manipulating her with suicide. That bothered me, but here we go.
Where is that? Please do demonstrate that. Would love to see how she was manipulating someone else with suicide. That is just threw in there when she's actually just called someone toothless. That's what she was saying. She was making fun of someone and calling them toothless, right? And she's questioning someone that how do they have time to stream when they have a lot of children to look after. And you made a guess who she's talking about. Where is this comment from? You don't even mention that. And then you just randomly throws in that she was makes this big accusation that she is like she manipulating someone with suicide. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Rabbit said Veda did that? Manipulate people with oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. I see a lot of projection here by the sounds of it.
Then you got one that has a disabled son and yells at him while she's on live. I don't know who that is. Those people's subs are the ones trolling. LMAO. You said
So you don't know, but you said that the first one is LB, you're saying that, and the second one you don't know, okay? And she's pointing out bad behavior that a parent was yelling at their child while they were streaming, okay?
the same thing about Katie and every other creator. I know where my
You guys talk about that like that. You always bring up that clip of Katie Joy where her kid is not having a good time, and she goes in and she yells at her husband. You always play that kid. What are you talking about? Why are you acting as if you don't do the same things? Somehow she is wrong for doing that, but you're fine doing that, right, Veda? Dr. Lopsided Tits? God. Rabbit claimed that Veda said she was going to unalive herself and she made a whole video about it. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. God. Okay. We'll talk about that some other day because okay, whatever. We're going we're go Nope, nope, not today. Not today, but I can see that if she did that, then just throwing that statement in there about this particular person, Barbie, kind of shows me that where it may have come from originally.
My kid is, like I said, maybe they mad, I don't know, girl, but Toothless Tyra made me laugh so hard. So thank you. See, that's just
What? What? She called out a creator, like asking them like why are they like streaming so much and when they have children. Okay, you can say that like who is she to judge someone, but what do you mean by you see that's just Yuri why okay, she's judging someone's parenting, but she's also pointing out bad behavior of a parent at the same time. Well, Toothless Tyra, okay, and you call Chesh and I a lot of names, and Sean, who you associate with, calls everybody pedophiles at the drop of hat. Huh?
you're bitching about bullying and you're bullying, girl.
That's bullying? Calling someone Toothless Tyra is bullying? Huh?
At that point, there's nothing you can say, right? I mean, there's
Why can't she say it? Why can't she? If it's affecting her mental health. Did LB say that someone calling her Toothless Tyra is affecting her mental health? So because Barbie called her Toothless Tyra, alright, and you are assuming that she's calling LB a Toothless Tyra, and by the sounds of it, that's what LB also assumed, that she was being called a Toothless Tyra. She decided to make a thumbnail of it, about Barbie being toothless, right? And you are saying that because that's bullying, she cannot complain about bullying. Really? The lack of self-awareness. You call me names to everyone all the time. You are in no position to judge anyone. Fuck off with this like this performative self-righteous bullshit. You're accusing someone, Barbie, of like bullying another creator while you are mocking her mental health. And her mental health like responses about that as like weaponizing her condition. You selectively apply empathy based solely on your biases, and you undermine the credibility of you undermine her credibility as a fair critic. She's making some very valid points there. She is. But you're assuming who it's about. You don't know who it's about. Weak and fake. Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing you can say once you do that kind of stuff. Now it's fair game. So she just messed up. All right, let me see what y'all think so far.
Fair game? Like her mental health is fair game? She's not attacking anyone's mental health there. Is she? You bimbo. She didn't attack someone's mental health there. You are running with it. She called someone toothless thyroid, and you took that one instance and you said, yeah, I'm going to attack your mental health, and I'm going to, delegitimize any fair criticism that you might have against someone because of that one thing. Is that what you're saying? God.
Far in the comments. We've done good so far. In the first 30 minutes, I've got a lot done. Hello.
Have you? Yeah, she admitted that it's fair game. So what she herself is doing is bullying. That's what Veda just admitted to, that she's also bullying by her own definition. And she admitted to that yeah, Barbie's a fair game now, so she can, because Barbie was apparently bullying, she can also bully Barbie.
Tina.
Got it.
Yes.
It's not 30 minutes, it's 26 minutes, you bimbo.
I knew it was neurodivergent. I thought it was another word, but I was right. It's neurodivergent. I never can even say it right. I said it right the first time.
And you apparently studied all this. Okay.
I have phantom smells that trigger me even. Phantom smells. If I smell a Macintosh candle, I think
I don't want to know about your oh my god.
Plaid quilts and stuff in her house and my sister decorates just like her. Me, I'm opposite. I'm tie-dye hippie.
Yeah, we know you're jealous of your sister. We know that. Okay.
Life. I'm sort of a void. Yeah, me and my sister beat my ass.
Me.
She's quick-witted. She's got those fast and it's like, God, and she's got 50,000 subscribers. Like, she's scripting. She's very good. She's cool too. I've been coping with mine with tons of therapy. Yes, you have to. Like, you're good. She's quick-witted. She's got those, and that's what's wrong. And what kills me is she's beautiful.
That's what's wrong?
Yes, you have to. Like, you have to. And that's what's wrong. And what kills me is she's beautiful. She's smart. She's funny. She's very good. She's quick-witted. She's got those fast comebacks. She has good commentary. And for her not to have a script written out, she does dang good offhand.
And so she does her work, and you don't. Okay.
And it's like, God, and she's got 50,000 subscribers. Like, she is good. If she could just get this part under control, then there would be no issues. Like,
what? So she does her job as a creator well, but because you don't agree with how she looks after her mental health and well-being, you dismiss all the hard work she does and the good work she does because you don't agree on the treatment she supposedly might be going through that you have no idea about. You don't know if she's going through therapy or not, right? You have no fucking clue. You don't know her personally. You're assuming that she isn't. Somehow you know that she's not, and because of that you're dismissing all the good work she might be doing. Who's jealous now? Holy shit. Whoop whoop, internet police. Dr. Lopsided tits here. Yeah, how is this not going real life, by the way? Yeah. Fucking hell.
I feel like, though, she sort of invents issues with other creators when she's bored. Might be just me, but I'm just saying.
Without anything to demonstrate for it. Okay.
I said I don't believe she is diagnosed, meaning she is saying she is without being officially diagnosed. I think so too. I don't think that she says that she's had a lifetime of therapy, but she's also said that she went to college for 5 years for business and something else. And if that's the case, then you would know how to run a business, and you would also know, not to mix up your emotions with your emotions with your work.
What? Who said that? Who said that you don't mix your emotions with your work? Again, Dr. Lopsided tits here coming in with just brilliant diagnosis and brilliant takes, medical takes. You don't mix your emotions with your work. Some people's emotions drive their work, their lifetime of their work. What the fuck are you talking about? You cannot be emotionless at your job. That's not healthy. That's toxic. Oh my god. You just said that she's doing her job well. Huh? And because you went to 5 years for a business degree, you should know that you don't mix your emotions with your work. What? So you just said that she's doing a good job, but then you said that she's mixing her emotions with her work, which is that means that she's still doing the good job, right? And you're dismissing her diagnosis when she says that she has been diagnosed. You dismiss that she hasn't been diagnosed. But then you say that she does, according to you, she does have PTSD. But you diagnose her with that. What is going on here? LARP expert Veda, right? Dr. Lopsided tits are coming in. What the fuck is going on here? She is speculating about Barbie's claims about her education and therapy as false without any evidence, and insinuates that Barbie's lies habitually, right? And she's using all that to like dismiss her entire integrity. There's nothing verifiable about all this. This is just her yapping her mouth away. You you don't know her personally, and when she says she's been through a lifetime of therapy, you dismiss that. On what basis? You don't know her personally. And just now you said that you praised her talent and success. She's successful. So if according to you she's mixing her emotions with her work, that's fine. She's successful. Sorry, what? This is speculative dismissal, which is in turn an ad hominem attack. I bet you this all will go right over, Dr. Lopsided Tit's head. What the fuck? Huh?
So I don't know. I think, people tell you things and sort of embellish things too. I don't know.
I hear projection. A lot of projection here, Britney. Yeah, right? If she's successful, then how is her mental health or her emotions are getting in the way? Having mental health issues is not the same as being emotional. Dr. Lopsided Tits. That's not the same. And if you work void of emotion, that's toxic as fuck. In my job where I work, I have to care about people that I work. If I don't care about them, I feel like that I'm not doing my best. I'm not presenting my best. I take pride in my work, and I take pride that I look after people. I care about people. I make sure they reach home back safe. I make sure that the food that goes out in the market, that's of highest quality possible, and there's nothing wrong with it. You have to care about all that. What are you doing? Yeah, misogyny is seeping in here. God, whoa, holy shit, man. What the fuck? Huh? No wonder it's private. No wonder this thing is private. God damn it. Holy shit. We haven't even done 1 hour of this. Fuck my life. I think it's gonna take me whole day. Talking nonsense. Bloody nonsense.
Checking to see if I'm missing anything. Is LB here?
Oh,
We've got
LB.
Renelle Smith. I'm going to cover her. I might put a little bit of clips in there for her to issues that different creators have with her, and how she's reacting is everything.
You keep saying that, and all you have shown is one comment for her from her in 30 minutes.
I like back with Barbie when she first started. After she got monetized, she changed from being humble to yelling at people. Yes. That's why today I just wanted to have a peaceful stream. I know that you're like, oh my God, if this is a stream about back
This is peaceful? Okay.
with Barbie, all we're going to get through that today. Not going to do it. Maybe tomorrow. I had the one clip, and I was like, I'm not going to put anybody through that today. Not going to yell in country. I love her accent, but God, she's loud.
And I'm also loud. You are also loud. And you also spew profanity when it comes to it. So what the fuck? Why does it matter?
I'm not going to put anybody through that today. Not going to.
Oh, you're not. Nah, instead, I'm going to attack their mental health. I'm going to make like stupid diagnoses about their mental health and then, dismiss everything they have worked for by saying that they are emotional. And then dismiss their education. They do the same to me, right? They try to dismiss that I have a degree and stuff. But thinking that if they dismiss my education, they can dismiss my criticism that I have of them. This is the same thing that they're doing to this person here.
Going to do it. Maybe tomorrow. I had the one clip of her, but that's all. And other creators. So let's get into it. We're going to start off with, and these streams are.
You didn't start off yet? Okay.
Linked in the description. Okay, we're going to go through two.
Where are streams are linked in the description? There are no streams. There is one stream, if I'm not wrong. That's it. LEBs. That's it. Others, it's just their channels. So I don't know what she's talking about.
2 streams. They're kind of chopped up, split
I'm
up.
gonna speed this up. This is ridiculous. We've got the closed captions. Okay, let's go.
I got the most important parts out. People are like, why don't you just go live, share the screen, and do the stream that way? My mind is crazy. I do that, and then I feel lazy.
Yep, my mind is crazy, and she goes on a tangent again.
And
she's justifying whatever she's doing because she knows that this is just dead air over here, and she's trying to justify all this.
I have everything in order, which, if you don't know, there's 3 different types of ADHD. There's inattentive, there's impulsive.
Here we go. Again, she's saying that she has ADHD, and again, she's dumping it over here. Nobody asked it. Nobody asked you to justify it. She's pretending someone asked her to justify something, and she's trying to justify that. What the?
Go! When you're depressed. Stuff like that.
What?
And then you're homeless the next day. So you know your rent's due for $900 tomorrow, but you were like, oh no, I'm going to go shop for $900, and then you're homeless the next day, sort of thing.
Why are we supposed to know all that? Why are you telling us that?
And I would.
Okay, maybe you did that in the past. Okay, why are you dumping it on your audience? Huh?
It's not called comfort shopping. It's called traumatized by women.
Go away.
Any woman I've ever met in my life, I tried. Women. I'm actually traumatized by women because any woman I've ever met in my life, they can never go past what I look like and just see me. They just have to. I'm like traumatized by women. The 2 best friends I ever had.
Traumatized by women because they can't get past the way I look. What are you saying, that people are jealous of you? No, girl, people are not jealous of you. People are laughing at you, at your stupidity, at your pretentious ass, at your brattiness, as you're acting like a spoiled little kid, expecting everyone to respect you when you don't earn it. Misogyny. This is what it looks like.
I was in school. It was just always a problem. I don't know why women are.
Again, why women are very dramatic. I don't like. This is a pick-me girl. This is what she's trying to be, a pick-me girl here. Women are so dramatic, but I'm not. I'm not like them.
Okay. I've ever seen somebody have. Like when I'm doing something or
I am
me.
Badly
to such and such. I'll agree. Straight up agree. But like if I say something to someone, like for example, the Charlotte lady, right? She had given Sue a DM saying that where I had said.
Okay, I'm not listening to this.
Let me prove that real quick. I just want to prove where I did argue, but I told her how I felt. Okay. 3.
Again, just
in the mood. What do you call it? Dissociation issues, especially in 12, and the
again,
guy and that's the main reason why I had to go.
This is not trauma dumping. This is not dumping her whatever she went through on people around her, like without asking, without giving them a warning. This is trauma dumping, and this is projection. What the fuck, man? Seriously, oh my god. Frito Bandito, what kind of drug would you need to go live for multiple apps, speak plus type? Actually believe what you're saying. If she's a pair, why are you bothering? Snort. Vera is allowed to have feelings and talk about them. Yeah, she's allowed to talk about them, but then give them a warning, right? But others are not allowed to. Listen, dude, you know the drug? Coffee. Coffee, simple as that. That's what works for me. Coffee and tea. Oh god. And plus type, yeah, coffee and tea. Coffee and tea do that to me. Yeah. Surprised when people say things and talk about them, they usually believe it, lol. If she's a pick-me girl, why are you bothering? Because she's spreading misinformation about mental health. That's why. That's why I'm bothering. Simple as that. And she's attacking someone else's mental health. Titan Uranus. I don't do these people. I don't normally comment on inherent characteristics, but she has to be slinging those around on purpose. Yes. 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 This is the woman who said that I want Steve to be very, very comfortable with me and talk to me about anything. Yeah. Ugh. All right. So, yeah. So Frito, yeah. Coffee, tea. That's my quote-unquote drug. Ask anyone in this live chat. I need to have a couple of cups, and I'm bouncing off the balls. And also, I'm talking about this because one, Veda or Dr. Lopsided Tips here is spreading a lot of misinformation, and she about mental health, mental well-being. She's misdiagnosing people, and she has no qualification to do, right? and she is attacking someone's mental health and bullying them for it. Yeah. So here we go. And also that she doesn't listen to him. Yeah.
therapy
Okay.
because it wasn't due to how I was acting; it was due to dissociation. It's been through 12 your dad anymore. He'll think you're tainted. He was more on the blood. It was so, and in my head, teach you grounded in a spot. Every single day, that I try to avoid dissociation. When you're young and you're his name Richard Gere, and so did this is one
Okay.
person, and this really bothered me because Backwoods Barbie actually said something about this, and so did this is why I don't really like some of the things with Bullhorn Betty because they shame young girls for dressing the way they do. She not Backwoods Barbie, but pretty much.
But you said Backwards Barbie said something, and then you're saying it wasn't Backwards Barbie. So what did she say?
Betty was by Angela. That's not wrote. I know that'll backfire. I'll get an email later that says "Go die, bitch." I know it. That's what happened. All right, we're gonna.
You're just okay. Now can we go 7 minutes of ranting of nothing? Okay.
Start with wildflower tea, and we're gonna mentally go through how Barbie thinks versus how.
How do you said you don't know her personally, so how do you know how she thinks? Huh? Huh? Nani? The coffee tea discussion is even funnier if you go to 1.5 speed. Dude, don't do that to me, please. No.
Wildflower things. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. It's gonna be funny. Oh my God! For years I thought it was. He was 24 and I was 7.
I mean, the guy did.
And
Again, she's talking about
I have
herself.
My sister Angel that has long brown hair, and I was
Sister.
takes my sister by the hair and runs.
Sister.
Childhood.
Why are you dumping your childhood trauma here? You said you presented in the start as it being something bad. And now you're dumping it on your audience without telling them that you were going to do that. It's not even in your description. We saw that, the description. Huh?
Her at the door. So I picked up on how he would intimidate.
10, and she's justifying all this, that how this makes her expert in all this somehow. How she's expert in all this to like how she's qualified and blah 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 blah. Who is this person? Go to channel, Frito. Oh, okay. May 23, 2025. Did they just make it 2 days ago? Okay. Alright. Okay, whatever.
To make me mind. Nothing would me asking her nicely wouldn't work. So I started doing like he was doing me. I threatened her like, stay in the house, I'll beat your ass. And I put her in a closet, I pulled her hair, I had to do whatever I could to keep her in the house, and I never could tell why. And I went to therapy.
What
I need to tell you something. It kills me to this day. And what ended up happening last year, for the first time, she said, I went to therapy and I need to tell you something. And I'm like, what's wrong? She said, all those times you hit me as a kid really messed with me. And I told her.
So you hit your, you hit your, you hit your sister? Okay. Why do I need to know that? Why are you confessing to like abusing your sister as a kid? Huh? What? What the fuck? Why is it that these people talk about their siblings without their permission? Aaron does the same. What is going on here?
All those times you hit me as a kid really first time. She said, I went to therapy and I need to tell you something. And I'm like, what's wrong? She said, all those times you hit me as a kid really messed with me.
Okay.
And I told her for the very first time in 30 years why. And she remembers all the signs and everything. And she's like, oh my God.
So you justified it. You said you were maybe you were getting abused, so you abused her. So instead of acknowledging, yeah, I'm sorry, I did that, you justified it. Okay. Wow. Yeah, again, she's sharing something. Her sister came to her about her therapy and personal conversation in confidence. And she's spreading it around on the internet. The same thing that Erin did, which her sister doesn't apparently even remember. What is it with these people sharing their siblings, personal, confidential information without their permission? What is wrong with these people? Seriously. What?
God. And I said, I'm so put this on.
Did she say sorry?
To avoid her getting hurt. I said, I'm so sorry. So I ended up traumatizing she remembers all the signs and everything, and she's like, oh my God. And I said, I'm so sorry. So I ended up traumatizing.
So instead of like acknowledging it and saying, I'm sorry directly, you put a burden on her by like exposing your trauma on her and somehow making it like, yeah, you were the punching bag. I'm sorry you were the punching bag. Okay. Yeah, she's spreading it around the internet as a way to justify her bullying someone else for their mental health cause they asked to not to be lied about. Yeah. And all she has presented in these 40 minutes is one screenshot where she's calling out parents. And all this is me, 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 me. And she was presenting in the beginning as if trauma dumping is something that you shouldn't do. And here she is, trauma dumping, and sharing her sister's confidential information without her permission, by the sounds of it. No wonder this is private. No wonder. Even my throat is giving up on me with this bullshit. Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Traumatizing my sister to avoid her getting hurt. Innocence is gone in my everything I have put.
What?
She was so innocent. My sister's very good-hearted, and she had such an innocent mind. And I said, even though my innocence is gone, and my everything I have is gone, I can still protect her. My sister's grown.
The fuck?
But it's crazy how that works. Through my life, you can see SD are very protective. That's why backwoods Barbie. She can't. What I'm trying not to. I'm not going to be mean to her in the stream because
you're being mean to her in this stream. That's what you're doing. You have been. You're trying to dismiss anything, any criticism, fair criticism she has by saying that she's not getting help by diagnosing her, and then dismissing her claim of a diagnosis, right? And her, like, any education she might have obtained. And because you don't agree with whatever supposed help she might be getting or has gotten, you are dismissing any fair criticism she might have had for anyone else. How hitting someone is protecting them, I don't know. I have no clue. She hasn't. No wonder this is this was private.
Can't control what's happening to her. She's not treated. I can tell. Like when she is upset about support or defense from others, she prays. She's not treated. I can tell. Like when
she's not treated, I can tell. Okay, here we go. Dr. Lopsided Tits again to the rescue. Of course she's not treated because Dr. Lopsided, Tits here said so. God. What a bitch.
Support or defense from others?
Yeah, she's still justifying to the internet hitting a sister. Oh, I was trying to protect her. God. Holy shit. Sorry, my... Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Did you look at that expression? Holy shit.
Family still. What I'm trying not to. I'm not going to be mean to her in the stream because she can't control what's happening.
Look at this.
To her. She's not treated. I can tell. Like when she is.
You can tell. Yeah, Dr. Lopsided Tits can definitely tell that she's not treated. Right.
Said about support or defense from others. She prays that. In her case, it looks like her trauma comes from someone leaving her, abandoning her. I'm speculating. It looks.
I thought you were sure. That's what you said.
Can tell. Like when
you
she
can tell
is
she's not
support
treated
or defense from others. She prays that. In her case, it looks like her trauma comes from someone leaving her, abandoning her. I'm speculating. It looks like she wants someone to protect her because she wasn't protected when she was younger. That's what.
You don't know her personally. How do you know all this about her? Huh? And like you're not even presenting anything to justify that. You haven't presented anything like any sort of behavior statement or any video she has made that will justify that. You're not showing anything. You're just sitting here and just yapping away and saying all this bullshit about her. Huh? Yeah, no shit, you're speculating. Why are you speculating about her mental health and well-being? You don't speculate about other people's mental health and well-being and use that for content. Huh?
What I'm sensing. That's how I feel, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's how I feel, guys. I'm not sure, guys. Then why are you speculating? Who the fuck made you in charge so you can dismiss whatever like criticism she might have had for you, Renelle, or someone else? Really? Yeah, she's fucking creepy. To an average person, yeah. Dr. Lopsided Tits here will be fucking creepy. God damn. She's sensing it. It's a why.
That's not a fact. That's just speculation. I've observed her and the way her brain works. She seems to. So
Observed in her brain. Yeah, you looked inside her brain, right? Yeah, you studied her, right? That's what you did. But you don't even know if she has bipolar or not. Okay, whether she claims she has bipolar or not. Yeah, right.
That's where that comes from. But weaponizing, I think that in the past she's probably weaponized her mental health and gotten sympathy and attention from it. And
what?
That's not a fact. That's just speculation. I've observed her and the way her brain works. She seems to. So I think that's where that comes from. But weaponizing, I think that in the past she's probably weaponized her mental health and gotten.
I think in the past she's probably weaponized her mental health. She's probably weaponized her mental health. So I'm just gonna throw shit out there hoping it will stick.
Gotten sympathy and attention from it.
And
that's why she's doing it now, is because you.
Nothing shows nothing to demonstrate that. We are 40 minutes in now. Shows nothing to demonstrate whatever the fuck she's yapping on about. She thinks that Barbie has weaponized her mental health in the past. She thinks she has. For sympathy and attention, and she's doing it now. And you know that how? Yeah, that's what Renell also claimed. We just saw that.
Do things that work, and it worked. And she's in her mind can't stop it. She can't stop wanting that attention. And I think the attention and the sympathy
it's 4 hours long.
Her thoughts, in her mind where she doesn't have to think about.
She just sits there and yaps about someone's mental health and gives diagnosis like this for 4 hours, guys. That's what she does. You know what? If anybody wants the link to watch this, I'll give it to them. Alright? But yeah, I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this. This is so ridiculous.
About all that because she's getting all this attention. It's a good distraction. That's just me. I'm not a psychiatrist.
Yeah, she's describing Erin.
My trauma stuff. Her trauma is her friend being yeah. I remember her saying that.
So what she just did here was she's like superficially she's acknowledging Barbie's trauma, like friend's death and all, and then she trivializing it by suggesting that Barbie uses trauma to evade criticism, and she is presenting nothing to demonstrate that, right? The manipulation here is so like what? And she's framing that someone who is genuinely like disclosing their trauma as somehow like it's defensive or disingenuous. And this is using someone's mental health and attacking them, disguised as, oh, I'm worried about you. This is what Darvo looks like. And an abuser.
That her friend.
They gaslight the shit out of you till you stop believing in yourself and you stop like you start questioning reality. This is what an abuser does.
Got killed or something, and I sympathize with that. I empathize with her on that. But that that's like me saying, due to my rape, y'all should never criticize me or make a stream on me.
That's not what. Where did she say that? Where did she say that? You are the one saying that. And now, again, why are you talking about rape? Why are you dumping this shit like this, just willy-nilly here? What is wrong with you?
It doesn't work like that. That's not fair.
You are making up shit, you're straw-manning shit, and then you're beating down that straw man without showing anything for it. Nowhere. You're shown that Barbie's done something like that. Huh?
That's not fair. I agree. Like I said at the beginning, untreated. Yeah, I get what you mean. Rebrand. That's all I'm saying. It's just not it's not treated. I don't believe. She said that she's been through years and extensive therapy.
Now I don't believe. I thought you said she hasn't been treated. Isn't that what you said? Hold on. Isn't that what she said? Hold on. Holla. Treated, 2, 3, 4. But you have to go to therapy. Yeah, she's not treated. I can tell, like, see? She can't control what's happening to him. She's not treated. I can tell, like. Now it's like I believe she's not treated. What is it? Do you believe or do you know she's not treated? Yeah, she's talking from both sides of her mouth again. That's what she's doing.
But there is no fucking way. No way.
Oh,
Especially
now, okay. At first you said you don't believe. Now you're like, there's no fucking way. So you're very sure that she has not gotten any therapy. How? And you have that authority how? Dr. Lopsided Tits?
you've been to therapy, you recognize people that haven't been to therapy. You know that. Like the way I think now, they retrain your brain. So when you go to therapy, the whole point is to retrain your brain.
Oh my God.
To act a certain different way. Your brain.
Again, she's making all these claims. She's showing nothing. Like, go to a website, maybe show a journal paper or something like that to prove your point. Yeah, this is what goes on this type of therapy, and this is what I went through. Your personal anecdote does not make you an expert. What the fuck?
It has a habit of acting a certain way, and you have to change that behavior. So they retrain your brain. They did mine. And
oh yeah, yeah, my personal anecdote. So definitely believe me, guys. That's how it's done because I said so.
You learn how to act right, and myself the opposite, and that was the hardest thing ever. Illegal for you, literally almost shit on myself. You and then you blackmail me with some, I straight up, I never, I would even never date a cop. I'm like, I'm too illegal for your ass. I ain't gonna date you, and then you blackmail me with some shit later and get me put in jail. Fuck that. I'll never date a cop. Fuck that. If one pulls me over, I literally almost shit.
It's it. Huh? You're illegal as shit.
Myself. This was helping me pay for it.
Again, she just starts talking about herself. Instead of explaining the therapy or whatever or the methodology of the therapy and showing proof for it or like a research journal or something to show, yeah, this is how it's done, she starts talking about herself. I'm like this, I'm like that, I would never do this, I would never do that. Who's asking for all this information? So is this all this whole stream is? It's just sitting here and yapping away and show nothing for it? Is that what it is? Huh? Yeah, she's admitting to breaking the law. We know she has broken the law. We know that.
A couple of weeks ago, or more than that, little tunnel, and a cop gets close up behind me, and I had tags from another state on my
Oh God. Oh my God. Here we go.
tags, and he was up behind me running my tags. My heart dropped and fell out of my ass.
Here we go. Me. I thought this was about Barbie. You were going to demonstrate about Barbie, and we are like 45 minutes. And you have shown one screenshot of her comment. They were just saying Erin is prettier than Manez. I think beauty is subjective. Fine for them if they find Erin prettier than me. I wouldn't want them to find me prettier anyways. So, yeah, they can find Erin prettier. That's not my problem. Beauty is subjective. I don't care about it.
And I'm already crying and upset. So I dodge him into the Walgreens.
Thanks for having a laugh that they find Erin more beautiful than me.
I just pull into the Walgreens to get him the hell off me. He waits on me to come back out. And I watched him wait on me. And
oh my God, she's just sharing her fucking stories again and again. Yeah, this is she's doing. She's trauma dumping. I thought that was not right to do. There's no accounting for taste, though, right?
Were you trying to? I'm crying, and he put.
You had your nephew.
And he's like, he wanted to drive around without light. Lived here, and I told him 2 years. Never heard of that shit in my life. I said, are you serious? What are you gonna pull you over for? He said, in this state, it is illegal to drive around without lights shining on your tag. Never heard of that shit in my life. I said, are you serious? And
yeah, different states have different laws. Oh my God, are we serious here?
Then he had jail just for suspicion, and I could have had your car impounded.
Oh, she almost risked jail time. Okay, whatever. Because she didn't study other states' law. Okay.
And I said, well noted. Well, I think he actually lives in my neighborhood. I mean, he was a really hot cop on the road.
Now he lives in your neighborhood, and there's a hot cop in your neighborhood. Okay.
Really, I just know a lot.
It's an hour, and she has shown one screenshot from Barbie. Do you think we should do this further? Because she's gonna just sit there and just keep on making this fucking bullshit up. That is not I don't know if it's a nephew or a kid. I'm not going to talk about it. The thing is that should we keep on looking at this, because this is bullshit. She's just talking about herself, bringing up her stories and trauma dumping on her audience without them asking for it.
A lot about PTSD, so I was trying to tell you how we act sometimes. And there's some things with PTSD you can't help, though. Your body takes over. Mindset.
Oh my God.
Literally nothing.
Huh?
I will literally look so guilty. Like I've got like 80 kilos of cocaine in my car. And I have
Did you have 80 kilos of cocaine in your car? Girl? Did you?
nothing. Ugh. About cops, I'm probably triggering you. Jesus. One disorder you cannot cure. You can manage it though. There are some disorders that you can cure, some you can't. Like
Yeah, and you're an expert on all this. Yes, we definitely. Dr. Lopsided tits here.
I had a job. I never got therapy till I was 30 years old because
You never got therapy, but you're suggesting other people to get therapy and, and dismissing when other people say they've got years of therapy. I wonder why you're dismissing Barbie when she said that she's already got years of therapy. Maybe because you never yourself got your therapy when you actually should have, you know. You didn't get it till you were 30 years old. Right? No judgment, but you have no right to dismiss, it's like so manipulative. She's projecting. She herself didn't get therapy, right? Probably feels guilty about it. Maybe, okay. And then projects it onto Barbie. Barbie says she's got therapy, dismisses it. No, you haven't got therapy. You know why? Because I didn't get therapy till I was 30 years old. So how can you get therapy? I have to validate that. I don't validate it. So you never took therapy. What? And then she said she didn't need it anymore. It's been a while she went. Yeah, I don't know how long she went. Listen, everybody needs therapy at different instances on different time periods, timelines, and yeah, and takes someone longer, some takes shorter, some don't need it, some can do without it, right? And she's like 36 or some shit, probably, yeah. Um, I don't judge people. She is judging people. First dismissing if they say they have had therapy, and then villainizing them for not supposedly taking therapy when she herself didn't take therapy till she was 30. See the double standard here and the hypocrisy? Projection, pure projection here, guys. No, read the whole thing. I'm saying her story is inconsistent. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Didn't she say she's done a ton of therapy? Now she's saying she only started when she was 30. And then she said she didn't need it anymore, and it's been a while since she went. And she's like 36 or some shit. Ah, I see. Yeah, she did say that she went through therapy. You have to, right? That's what she said. But now she's saying she didn't go through therapy till she was 30 years old, so how did you have tons of therapy? Dr. Lopsided tits? Our in-house psychologist, YouTube psychologist here, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck! And all she's doing is talking about herself. And till now, she's shown one screenshot about Barbie. That's it. She has demonstrated nothing about Barbie. 47 minutes. And she knows all that about Barbie. How? She doesn't demonstrate anything. Just keeps on yapping. And I'm saying, should I even watch this more? Because my brain's getting fried.
I always told him I was scared. Well, I wasn't 30 years old. That's a lie. I forgot about the time I went when I was 23.
Oh, now it's 23? Okay. Yeah, she had tons of therapy. She started at 23, guys, not 30. She lied first. Not misremembered. No. Lied. Maybe because you were trying to you think there's some shame in going through therapy and you were trying to minimize that time? Is that what it is? Is that what it was? It was just to kiss up to Renelle. Yeah. This whole thing was to kiss up to Renelle.
23, and then at 27. 23, I got out of a 5-year abusive relationship, get my ass whooped, and I went to go see a priest.
And why? Oh God, now she's trauma dumping again.
Was a priest.
There we
go.
go.
Horrible email. I'm recording right now. And then they send me emails that say go kill yourself, or we're glad you got raped, or something like that. I'm able to like debunk my content. So if you're new to my channel, everybody that watches me knows this, but midway in, I usually give Pork Chop on Twitter a boob shot because he or she waits 3 hours.
Are you saying you sexually harass people by giving them unwanted boob shots? Huh?
Usually into my streams to see if you can get a close-up picture of my cleavage to post on Twitter. So it's become a thing where, all right, it's boob shot time. Here you go. So I just like to play with the trolls like they like to play. If you're, and then halfway through the stream, they like to post my "We're glad you got raped" or something like that. Pork Chop on Twitter. So it's become a thing where, hey, LB. So I said, damn. If you're ever watching me and it's going too slow for you, I just want to teach you how to like speed it up. You're not gonna.
How to teach you how to speed it up, girl? You are in no position to teach anyone anything, please. No.
Miss anything? It just speeds me up. so that you're not bored to death trying to listen to me. Now I talk slow, and when you're watching a video, okay, just
I do this, I do that, blah blah blah, me again. Isn't Veda the one who has a bunch of video recording screenshots of me in a bunny suit? Yeah. That's another creepy thing about her. Yeah, and she has them on ready whenever she has to attack Chesh. Ugh.
hit the settings button, speed,
Oh god.
1.25 speed, and just try.
Yeah, that's what I did. Everybody knows that, okay?
Oh, I loved it. These people have been attacking me on Twitter. My ADHD is bad today, guys. Literally, you're asking for the harassment, dude. You were asking for it. I do not like Twitter whatsoever.
Huh?
If you wanted. What you laughing at, Greenworm? Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, she's using her phone to show people how to speed up YouTube videos.
These people have been attacking me on Twitter. Everybody, I hate Twitter. It's literally you're asking for the harassment, dude. You were asking for it. I do not like Twitter whatsoever.
Yeah, because every time you write there, you just show how you're stupid you are. That's
my ADHD is bad today, guys. We were supposed to be on this 30 minutes ago. All right, I'm gonna shut.
30 minutes. Yeah, her ADHD is to blame. Yes, of course. Immediately blame your ADHD about this. I thought you did your research and study and all that stuff. You know, at least I have my notes here. God dang it.
She covers stories that she likes. Just
again, you just showed us that. What the fuck?
I also noticed that Barbie will try to educate people on stuff, and it's very, very. She like runs a, I don't know what you would call it, a
What?
Keyword.
I thought you studied all this. Huh? We are 50 minutes in.
Several different areas of. Backwards Barbie is a commentator here on the YouTube platform. She covers several different areas of YouTube of everything. She does reality TV, social media, YouTube.
Yeah, she's using her mental health, you know, as an excuse. Yeah, for not doing not performing properly on YouTube.
Pop culture news. Okay, so she does a plethora of content, and she's very, very dedicated. She puts out a lot of content, y'all, and it's very inspiring. I hope one day I can post content like her.
Oh, okay.
Backwards Barbie is a commentator here on the YouTube platform.
They just think insults me. She's like me, you know.
Backwards Barbie is a commentator.
So this person is like, I would like to be like them. I like their work ethic and all that stuff.
Here
okay.
On the YouTube platform.
So and she repeated it twice in a loop. Okay.
She's like me, you know. I like constructive criticism. Most people don't understand what criticism means. They just think insults mean criticism, and I think that's also.
I think so. You think that? Yeah. She said Barbie doesn't give credit. Yeah, that's what she said, didn't she? And here she is. God damn. What is going on? No, they said backwards Barbie doesn't give credit. This is someone else. I think so. This is Wallflower. This is the person who was talking about, isn't she?
We'll try to.
YouTube platforms.
P word. I'm thinking of a P word. I'll get back to it. Can't remember.
Backwards Barbie is a commentator here.
Yeah, this is someone else praising backwards Barbie. That's what it is, and they're saying they like to be like her. And now and Veda's coming in. No. But you know about me though.
I like constructive criticism. Most people don't understand.
You don't like constructive criticism. When people gave you constructive criticism that don't steal art, you had a fucking tantrum, and you were calling people names. So yeah. Oh geez, Erin doesn't panel vote for Megan because they got more views than the channel. Oh, Erin, poor Erin. God, her fucking stupid. I saw that video that she just released, and the fucking dress up she did in that. That is so yuck. Oh my god. But I have downloaded that video, and I'm going to use screenshots from that to represent Erin every time now because it's so stupid. Okay.
Criticism means. They just think insults mean criticism, and I think that's also why nobody's done that to Barbie. Out of anybody that I have seen, she has gotten the least criticism. Everybody's very, very careful due to her mental health. She should be lucky that's happening.
Oh, she's lucky that people are are being empathetic with her and are not attacking her mental health, except you? Huh? What? You're not happy that people are being sympathetic and are actually taking someone's mental health into account while criticizing them? What?
I mean, she's getting babied compared to.
Dude. How? Please.
What other people I've seen get.
Please demonstrate how, please.
No, even myself. I mean, you're literally getting babied. I don't even think I've heard anybody call you a bitch, but like once. And.
Okay, maybe because she's a nice person. That's why. Where? Please demonstrate how Barbie is getting babied. Because you're just sitting here and you're just yapping your mouth away. That's all you're doing.
It was kind of dessert. I mean, everybody's very careful. They give disclaimers. They're trying. what other people I've seen get, even myself. I mean, you're literally getting babied. I don't even think I've heard anybody call you a bitch, but like once. And it was kind of deserved.
It was kind of deserved. Okay, so what? You were jealous that people, like, there's not many people attacking her? So that's why you decided to do this whole, like, 4-hour live stream attacking her? Because you're jealous? Oh, okay. Bitch, that's it? Yeah, right?
I mean, everybody's very careful. They give disclaimers. They're trying to just be sweet.
Yeah, like you did? And then proceeded to, like, attack her mental health? I'm not saying others do, but you seem to be overcompensating. You're putting a disclaimer so that you can claim, see, I put a disclaimer, dude. Don't go and harass her. Dog whistling the rest of the 4 hours.
But nah. So she was giving her a good compliment. I always feel like you should start off a video saying the positive things about them too. If you're going to criticize them, because of your brain, if you're doing a stream where you
where did she? Okay, you're telling her how to do her content. Who the fuck are you to tell her how to do her content? You said that she's successful. If what she's doing is successful, why should she take your your advice on things? Number one, and demonstrate what you're talking about. Just because you're criticizing someone does not mean you have to say nice things about them. That's not how it works. Criticism is criticism. That's babying. That if you have to say something positive about someone before you start criticizing them. That's babying. You want to be babied, fine, but it's not other people's job to baby you, and it's not Barbie's job to baby other people. What the fuck?
You really want someone to listen to what you're saying. You don't want to make them shut down. If they start hearing horrible things about themselves, their brain's going to shut down. They're not going to be interested to hear anything you got to say. And the whole point of me doing this is so that Barbie will hopefully.
Madam, if you cannot take criticism, it's not the criticizer's fault. Okay? Simple as that. Oh my god.
I haven't said nothing too bad so far. Barbie, if you're watching this, I'm just hoping that you'll listen to me.
You haven't? You dismissed her PTSD diagnosis when she said, I have been diagnosed with PTSD. You said, no, I'm going to diagnose you with PTSD. When she said that I've had therapy, you dismissed that. You said, I know for sure she hasn't had therapy. When she said, I've been to college for, to get myself educated, to get education in business, right? You dismissed that. And you have accused her of weaponizing her mental health. And then you have accused her of bullying other people, and you have demonstrated nothing for it. And you're saying you are being nice to her? What? All you have done so far, let me list down. You have mischaracterized her. You have given her flattery followed by ad hominem attacks. You have done generalization and false equivalence, right? You have dismissed her trauma. You have mocked her. You have had ad hominem attacks on her, and you have had appeal to motive. Like, you're saying that you have implied that she's maliciously or she's like intentionally manipulating her audience, right? You have mischaracterized her complaints about money as envy when you have no way of knowing that, right? You have projected on her, and you have shown hypocrisy, like, you demanded standards from her that you don't yourself follow. You have shown selective outrage, right? Selective outrage because she called someone toothless Tyra. It's okay to make a thumbnail about that, okay? Then you have done self-righteous moralizing and then hypocritical indignation. You have misapplied psychological terms, right? And you have made unqualified psychological assertions based on your personal biases. You have shown double standards and selective empathy. You are inconsistent and you're contradictory. And you have done speculative dismissal. All this time, you have accused her of like manipulative sympathy framing, and you have accused her of baseless stuff, and you have and conspiracy thinking. That's what you have done, conspiracy thinking against her, and you have done irresponsible diagnosis and stereotyping against her, right? And now you're sitting here and you're saying that you were nice to her. Really, Veda? Dr. Lopsided Tits here. Everybody.
But we'll play clip 1, and that leads into these two.
Start playing the clips then. It's been almost an hour now, and you have played nothing.
I just, here we go.
This is not
literally.
This is not a clip. This is a screenshot. What the fuck?
You can't have an IG account because WOACB, which is without a crystal brain. You think I'm gonna let that go? Hell no. She can let my accounts go and leave me the fuck alone, and I'll stop calling her out on her illegal activity. Stop fucking hacking me, GD. What kills me is she went off on Gwendolyn Brown 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Then show that if you want to talk about Gwendolyn Brown. This is her talking about Katie Joy. Huh?
This is why I don't know if she's bipolar, but she switches.
You don't know if she's bipolar. At first you said you don't know if she claimed she was bipolar. Now you say you don't know if she's bipolar, but she switches. But you're really, really sure that she has PTSD, but she has untreated PTSD. And you're claiming that she switches. What? And you're talking about Gwendolyn Brown, and you're showing a screenshot of her talking about Katie Joy. And then casually add in, oh yeah, she switches, guys.
She went off on Gwendolyn Brown 2 days ago because Gwendolyn Brown said, as she gets older, the Jesus and Christianity thing has really wore off on her. So she goes off in this video, over Gwendolyn saying something against God, but she's right here saying GD.
Where? Show us, please. I would love to see that.
Very hypocritical, and she contradicts a lot. That's true, Barbie. Sorry.
So nothing. She just said that she made these claims about Gwendolyn Brown. She said something about that, and she shows nothing for it. Huh?
I also need people to ask WOACB why she has publicly addressed me many times defaming my name, but she wants to apologize. She misspelled my name and does it on a platform she knows I'm not on.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one.
Okay, so what was the point of that screenshot? I think so. That's a valid point. She's like, WACB is trying to apologize to me. Why doesn't she apologize on the platform that I am on, or where she actually made the accusation? So why did you put that screenshot in there with that fucking creepy ass looking 2 Barbie dolls there again? Huh? And you said nothing and you just moved on?
A platform she knows I'm not on. If you're not running my reputation or my business any more than you already have, the defamation campaign is real and being exposed. Girl, nobody's running your reputation. You're doing it.
So just because you said it, it's not happening. Yeah, right. Right. What are you doing here, sitting here doing at the in this video? Please explain us. What is this? Did we notice the whole like tone shift? Did we notice that? Girl, nobody's running your business reputation. I'm being nice to her. Girls, nobody running your reputation. This is you being nice to her by dismissing her concerns? Really? Really?
On your own. I can't even create a new Instagram. Hacked 3 times, stole my business connections and hard work. You also stole a piece of security because I can't create another IG. They all get hacked. WOACB, which is without a crystal brain, sits back and laughs. You know why? Because she is absolutely behind this. Say something. So she's very suspicious. She believes it's Katie Joy. And that's why I was saying I don't blame Wildflower Tea for not, straight out blaming Katie, because you would be accusing her of a crime that you can't prove.
So it's Barbie's fault that Wildflower is blaming Katie Joy? Huh? Yeah, this is after Renell had allegedly been lying about Barbie. Yeah. What? So it's Wildflower blaming Katie Joy is Barbie's fault. Ad populum fallacy, anyone? Huh? What?
Just saying, Barbie. That's probably why she didn't want to do it. I think a lot of people are missing the point. It's not necessarily a shout out. It's being supportive. When I have been supportive of other creators who have never been supportive of me, guess that makes me the idiot for supporting shitty people. I own that. So this absolutely is the worst thing I have seen since I've been on YouTube. I've only been on here.
This is worst thing? How? What?
November of last year, and in this whole 8-9 months, the worst thing I freaking hate is I defend people. I don't expect nothing back. I don't expect you to jump in and have my back, obligate you.
Just because you are like that, you expect your friends to be shitty to you, doesn't mean everybody else expects their friends to be shitty. Why are your personal standards universal all of a sudden? Huh? And you're beating down on her for that? That is her fault? That is so minuscule. She's saying she supported other shitty creators and she regrets it. You are beating down on her for that. What is going on here? What the fuck is
You can do
going
that.
on
If I have
here?
your back, that's
This is your best? This is the studying you have been doing?
a free given thing. It's nothing. You don't owe me anything. But what Barbie does, if she defends you, she waits on you in the moment, on that moment for you to do it for her.
Where?
And if you don't, then you're a piece of shit. That's bullshit.
Where?
Okay, now we're on this one. Studies have shown.
Okay, hold on. So, she she mocks her repeated like hacking concerns. She brings up like that she's concerned about hacking, and then she switches to her like saying that yeah, she regrets supporting some people who have not been good friends to her, and dismisses all that as some sort of paranoia and conspiracy thinking. Like, and with nothing to show for it. Yeah, it's not true because I said so. Nobody's doing that to you, girl, because I said so. Trust me, bruh. What?
That people with PTSD have abnormal levels of stress hormones. Okay, normally when in danger, the body produces stress hormones like adrenaline to trigger a reaction in the body, which is survival mode. This reaction, often known as fight or flight reaction, it's
which Britney calls, fire station, fire, like the fight or flight center. She calls it fire station in the brain, by the way.
Fight or flight reaction, or fight, flight, or freeze. Okay. So she was accurate there. Apparently, my YouTube is hacked on my phone or something. I am on my way.
So what does that PTSD thing, that screenshot about PTSD has to do with all this thing? What? Is she trying to use... She's not using that to justify something. She's just saying that studies have shown. You can say that she doesn't demonstrate that, she doesn't link any studies. You can say that, but that's not what you're saying. You just brought it up, that screenshot, number one, and then this one. I don't get it. These two screenshots, what do they have to do with anything? Huh? What?
To ceasefire now, then to hire an attorney. Whoever's behind this has greatly affected my income in a negative way for a year now. I can't afford to lose any more. I have a daughter to provide for. And she even did streams thinking she was shadow banned. Her biggest complaints, like I said in those clips, were she always thinks someone's hacking her. She reminds me of somebody in my real life, dude.
Oh no, here we go. Because it's happened in my, personal life, so that's definitely just like her. Yeah, okay, yeah. Trust me, bro.
That is all about that hacking
What
shit.
the fuck? Yeah, back to the weird pictures of the doll Barbie all over the place. Oh my god.
Always thinking somebody's in her phone or hacking her or tracking her or something. Oh, that is all about that hacking shit.
How do you know that's not a legitimate concern? It's possible that someone might be doing that to her. How do you know that's not a legitimate concern? Who are you to dismiss that? How just because you dismiss it, you just said it didn't happen, so it didn't happen. That's not, like, show something for it. Huh? What is going on here?
I always think somebody's in her phone or hacking her or tracking her or something. So she's very paranoid. She has a paranoid.
How do you know that these are not legitimate concerns? Again, and you're just declaring her paranoid. Because you don't believe her. Okay.
Which not everybody with PTSD has that. I don't have that. I'm not paranoid like that. She's very paranoid.
Okay, how do we know that you're not paranoid? Just because you said it, you're not paranoid, so you're not paranoid? Why should I believe you that you're not paranoid? And again, what does your personal experience has to do with you diagnosing her with paranoia? So you, as a PTSD person, supposedly you don't have paranoia, but she has PTSD and she has paranoia. Huh? Make it make sense? Just because you said it? Her concerns are not legitimate?
Paranoid and very suspicious.
And she has just shown us screenshots of some legitimate concerns that, someone might have about getting hacked. Or, shitty friends. Or, someone defaming them. And using that to attack Barbie and saying that she's paranoid. What? Yeah, if Barbie can be dismissed because of mental health issues, then Veda can be dismissed for the same reason. Exactly. I mean, hacker Veda could be doing it. She bragged about breaking the law all the time in this video, and by the point, she bragged about hacking people. Yeah.
suspicious of others. That's why I say she really needs to get therapy for that part.
No, you're not the one to. You don't get to tell people what to do. All right? She said that she has had therapy. You don't get to dismiss that and then say, no, you need to go to therapy because I said so. You are fucking nobody to do that. Shitty friends getting in your social media accounts without your permission. You mean like Erin? Yeah. Erin using her partner's social media account and Twitter? Like that? Maybe?
Bullshit. Okay, this is important right here. She really
Hold
needs
on,
to
hold
get
on.
therapy for that part. Bullshit.
What is this? Talking of the town, get real. So this looks like either get real. Why don't you just disappear? Tired of listening to you whine and grip. Girl, shut up. You should. Like a a-hole. This looks like someone left a comment under someone's. This is weird. This is like a YouTube studio screenshot. Interesting.
Okay, this is important right here. All right. So this was a community post on her channel.
Okay.
She said, let's all take a second and pray for the ladies like this on the internet. I peeked her YouTube channel, which is made for kids, in quotes, and has multiple videos of kids. I also seen the numerous drama channels she comments on and is very supportive of. Be mindful this is the result of your defaming videos full of hate you make daily. Be mindful while you're claiming I'm a bully and an a-hole. Myself and none of my subs are in your comments telling you to disappear. See, I have a feeling right here, this is some bullshit about a creator not being able to read all their comments in time, and she's going off right here. I bet you think that's what this is. But I'm the one labeled toxic and unhinged. Interesting. Some women will never grow mentally because telling you to disappear. See, I have a feeling right here, this is some bullshit about a creator not being able to read all their comments in time, and she's
hold on. What the fuck? Which is made for kids and has multiple videos of kids. I also seen the numerous drama channels she comments on and is very supportive of. Be mindful this is the result of your defaming videos full of hate you make daily. Be mindful while you're claiming I'm a bully and a hole. Myself and none of my subs are in your comments telling you to disappear. But I'm the one labeled toxic and unhinged. Interesting. Some women will never grow mentally because they chose to be in that bitter, jealous, angry mindset. Instead of raising awareness on actual crimes and actual criminals, they would rather tell you why they personally don't like somebody.
She's going off right here. I bet you think that's what this is.
What is with this Barbie picture? God damn.
But I'm the one labeled toxic and unhinged. Interesting. Some women will never grow mentally because they choose to be in that bitter, jealous, and angry mindset. Barbie, you are very jealous and envious of anybody.
How? Please demonstrate. How? Huh? She just makes these claims about Barbie, presents a random screenshot and makes this, claim about Barbie. You are jealous and bitter because Barbie called someone jealous and bitter. Best thing would have been for Veda or, Dr. Lopsided Titsia to ask, how is she jealous? Why is she jealous? Please demonstrate. That's the question to ask here, not to, flip that accusation on Barbie. That's not what an honest, criticism is. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, demonstrate to me, how is Barbie jealous and envious? You said that at the start too, but you have shown nothing for that. Nothing. This is supposed to be Barbie's problematic behavior. No, you, yeah, right? What is this? Like, and before this, Britney just stereotyped PTSD, right? Like, people, PTSD, they suffer, PTSD sufferers, as universally they're paranoid or irrational. But herself, she's not her who herself is supposedly had PTSD or still has PTSD, is not paranoid or irrational, right? And she's in that way she stigmatizes mental health, specifically of Barbie, not herself, right? And then she irresponsibly suggests that Barbie needs therapy, and and then she simultaneously discredits her experiences, and then and reinforces the negative stereotype about mental health struggles. This whole video is about. That's what this whole video is about. God damn. You know what I'm gonna do? Because she's gonna keep doing this. What we're gonna do is we are gonna go when she starts talking about Renelle. Because I am not doing this. This is ridiculous. This is the thing that they do, where they frame someone defending themselves from harassment and lies as if that person is the one doing the harassing. Yeah, this is Darvo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the section where she's talking Renelle. Alright? That's what I'm gonna do, because this is ridiculous. I'm not wasting my time on this. Look what she says here. right? The moment I decided to do this, hold on, listen to this.
The moment I decided to do this whole two-part series, but you don't come after my girl Renelle, girl, or LB. All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, you don't come at my girl Renell or LB.
Renelle Smith, shut up! Oh my God, you are doing nothing but triggering people's
Oh,
mental
this
health.
is what Renell was talking about, but she never shows this. Renell never showed this one, and she's mad that someone told her to shut up while Renell was telling someone else what to do. Okay.
Girl, stop. Girl, you stop. I will sue you and everybody else for lying on me constantly. What did she lie about, girl? I told LB to get her subscribers.
That's a good question to ask. You could have just asked it like that without like going into this stigmatizing her mental health for an hour. What the fuck? Yeah, she's doing this for Renell. You don't come after my girl Renell. Oh my god.
Subscribers out of my comments, emails, and messages harassing me nonstop. What the fuck? How the hell is LB gonna do that? And how do you know they're her people? Would you not? Then you said threatening people. No.
How the LB is going to do that by saying don't do that? And I'm going to like disavow any behavior, anyone who does that on my behalf. I don't want you as a, as a follower. Something like that, right? My girl, you implicated me, her.
Renelle and L, y'all are all threatening my mental health. Oh my God. See, this is how her using it as a weapon.
No,
She's trying to get her audience upset.
she's explaining why it's affecting her. That there are lies that are being told about her, and of course, when you lie about someone, it affects them. Huh? God.
Set to where they'll go attack Renelle Smith and LB. Now, Renelle and L, y'all are threatening my mental health, which is a lot more dangerous. But from the looks of your content, that's your goal. Y'all like hurting more people than helping. Now, that's you, girl. We will address it, and I will be
No, that's you, girl. No, you.
the bigger one and invite
By not cultivating a toxic following? Exactly.
them both on my channel. You want to talk? Let's talk. Stop talking about me and talk to me.
So she's inviting Renell to come and talk to her. Renell has never done that to anyone, nor has Veda, or Dr. Tits here, lopsided Tits here, nor Erin.
Neither one will step up and be the woman they should be. Meanwhile, I'll still be over here lifting women up. I'm so tired. You mean like you lift up Gwendolyn? I'm so tired of constantly getting messages showing me evil and hate, but ironically, I don't get messages showing anybody supporting me. Why the constant hate? Make it make sense. So the support thing again, you can tell what bothers her because it's very obvious.
What?
Stop.
What does bother her? That people are lying about her? Okay.
Read this. We are all human. We all make mistakes. We all struggle at some point in time. There's always a lesson and reason. When we make mistakes, we should learn from those mistakes, grow, and do better to be better humans. Some people will always throw your past mistakes at you as an attempt to paint you as a monster. Those people are the ones who don't know yet how to grow and be a better people.
Yeah, she's pointing you out, Veda. Dr. Lopsided Tits. That's what you have been doing. Oh, in the past, she must have, weaponized her mental health and getting away with it, so she's doing that now. That's what you do. And then you try to use your past and whatever supposedly you went through to justify your bullying and hitting your sister. I was trying to protect my sister, so I hit her. Yeah, right. This is it? Yeah, this is all it is. I don't know why I'm wasting my time, so I'm just gonna look for Renell's shit and then we are gonna, do that. Wildflower is just talking about 5 right now. I was trying to keep this under hours, so I'm sorry here. So I'm trying to get this done in 2 streams. Okay, this is where we're gonna start with. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna be back. This is all she said. Oh my fucking god, these people are so weak and fragile. Yeah, they're themselves so fragile, but they expect everyone else to toughen up. That's what this is. I'm gonna start this here. I'm just gonna take a quick pee break and then get some more tea, and then we're gonna finish this because this is fucking ridiculous. I'm so done with this. Oh my god. What I'll do is though, I will streamline my notes and I'll put them out for anyone if they want to read. And I will timestamp them because I'm not wasting my time. It's already what now, like almost going to be 5 hours now. I'm not spending more time on this. I'm done. I'm so done. Fucking hell. No. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, holy shit, man. Oh my god. Give me 1 minute, guys. Oh god. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I'm so done. Whew. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm so fucking done, guys. This is so stupid. I won't stop here and do a part 2 of actually that's just Renelle's part. Good idea, I'm sleeping. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. You're right. Um, we'll stop it here and then we'll do part 2. I'll do part 2 next week because I'm done. I'm done. I'm not spending the rest of my Sunday here on this. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. All right, guys. Thank you for coming. I'm going to get this out of the way, and I'll see you again next time. Let me just get rid of all my notes. Notes gone. Notes gone. Here we go. And then we are going to talk about where she covers Renelle's shit. But this is to demonstrate, like, what bullshit this fucking Dr. Lopsided Tits comes up with to defend her, friends and bullying. All right. So yeah, we are gonna do part 2 later. All right. I'm gonna see if I can stop the streaming. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming tonight. We'll do a part 2 of this because I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done. Holy shit. Um, I'm so fucking done. All right, guys. Have a good night. Cheers. Bye bye. Oh God.